New shoes on a Friday morning. New look, still can't hide my born. I got a pocket full of change-ups. I switch hit, I'm a stranger. Consist on ain't something I could say well. Throw my change into the wishing for a change well. Wish a day is swell life for the next come. And when the next come, pretend that it's the best one. Like I ain't even gonna try and say that to the next one. Switch my living situation every chance that I be getting. Sick of running laps on Sisyphus' treadmill. Man, I really need to sit still. Seems like that ain't something I could instill.
Ebb and flow, I can't hold on to you very much longer. Might have to slip away.
Can't you sit still for a little bit? Can't you sit still for a little? Can't you sit still for a little bit? Can't you sit still? Teacher told me need to get that pencil up out of my nose. Can't hold on a singular pose. Switch from to to fro when the wind gon' blow. And it's hurricane season everywhere that I roam. I like quick fixes and not working at all. Don't switch lanes, drive my car straight off of the road. I got split personalities inside of my soul. Each day I find a new one to hold.
Ebb and flow, I can't hold on to you very much longer. Might have to slip away.
Can't you sit still for a little bit? Can't you sit still for a little? Can't you sit still for a little bit? Can't you sit still for a little? Can't you sit still for a little bit? Can't you sit still for a little? Can't you sit still for a little bit? Can't you sit still?
Hello, happy Monday. How's it going, everyone? I have been thinking a lot about Dark Souls, as the title says, but I just found out something like right before stream, and I'm kind of devastated, I'm not gonna lie. Apparently, E3 is still happening this year. It's so true. E3 is happening this year, but there's not gonna be Nintendo, Xbox, or Sony. I'm kind of very upset. I don't like religiously follow E3 or like the events, but it's like it's just kind of a fun time of year to be like, oh hey, this is happening, or something. None of them are gonna be there. It's gonna be like all on like Ubisoft. Devolver Digital is fun, but that's like a 15-minute thing and then nothing else. It's all gonna be digital, and you know, when Nintendo, I'm a Nintendo shill, and you know, when Nintendo does it's like, or when they don't do E3, they don't do it for like until like 2 months later. So it's like, all right, so you know, nothing for me. Big Dark Souls has its hold on you. How you feel about that, sir? You know, as far as I know, they haven't done any war crimes just yet. So, we'll take it. Hey, Marty, welcome. The new VIP as per Goldfish Gig 1711. Welcome. How's it going? Isn't it like 6 a.m. for you or something, or like 7 a.m.? How's it going? I saw your stream a little bit earlier with the with 400 Days. I forgot how much like fun the Walking Dead Telltales games are. How did Zelda go? I had to head out at some point, but how'd that go? Thank you. He's a star. Yes, ma'am. I was gonna say yes, sir, but I don't think that's like unisex yet. We can give, yeah, I guess. I guess he was like he just did the VIP redeem and he put Marnie's name. So I didn't even think about being like nice about it. He's a pioneer in more ways than one. It's 1:23 a.m. Stream went really well. That's so much fun. Let's go. Happy to hear it. Glad it was a good time. You've been streaming like long periods of time lately. All of a sudden, I've noticed it's been like there's been like some 8-hour streams. That's like a full shift. That's like pretty crazy. Famous might be yes sir. Hello Gilbert. Hey Breakfast Bills. Welcome. Clark Souls Stream Master. That's if I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. I love me some Dark Souls Tree Mastered. But yeah, hey guys, how's it going? Happy Monday. I'm thinking about not streaming so late on Mondays because it's Monday usually, and people have things they need to do. But then like right before I was gonna start streaming, I was like, wait a second, I haven't had dinner, so I just like kind of inhaled some leftover chicken. Literally 9.5 hours the other day. I must stop. It's insane. That's I don't know how you have the energy to do it. I started, as some of you may know, I started taking pre-workout before exercising, so I would have caffeine in my system, and then I would like be caffeinated for stream. That's how I started having caffeine, and now whenever I have caffeine, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna work out at least. But you know, I've also got a little bit of stream bonuses after that. Inhale the leftover chicken. Oh yeah, with some gravy. It was a little older than I anticipated, because the gravy was more liquid than anything, but it was serviceable. By all means. Oh yeah, Renee, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. I want to make it so that I said I was gonna do it this weekend, but I forgot. I wanted to have more of the like I have that one meme alert that I need another program to work. I was gonna like make some of the channel point rewards also have a part in that. Hydrate, so true. Hour 7, I could feel myself slowly going down. I had so many people coming in today, so I was running on that today. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, that gives you a good adrenaline jump. That's happened to me a few times. I think when I was playing Elden Ring one time, I was like having a horrible like run that night, and then like someone raided, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna, yeah, all right, you know, let's just tag another 20 deaths on, yeah. But yeah, I want to add some things where like the lurk command or the lurk channel points does the lurk command, and maybe there's like some. I want to do things, and then this weekend I just didn't get around to it. But anyway, I'm gonna play some Dark Souls. I'm like, I was like, I've all of a sudden I was saying the other day something like awoke in me. I was like, what if I do this in Elden Ring or something? And what if I have like this kind of run? And then I looked up a tutorial video, and I was like, wait, when did this happen? So I'm a Souls guy. I think I'm definitely a Souls guy for the time being. Well, anyway, welcome everyone. Hope everyone's having a great day. Hope my volume is like normal. At the end of the last stream, I got into like the big city, which the name I forget still. But I'm in like a cathedral area. Oh, I have a lot of What the? I have a lot of How that? Wait, what? How did this get over here? Wait, what? I killed him like right here. Anyway, so I finally discovered this place, and by discovered this place, someone in chat told me about it. And I'm like, oh wait, I was going actually I have to like walk back to the Grace. I have 3 fire spells? Fire pyromancy. They're getting real sleep. Hey, thanks, Marnie. Have a good sleep. Have a good nap. I appreciate you being here. You worked real hard today. You deserve some Monday rests. Well, not Monday rests, because those are presumably the worst ones. Or is it like Thursday rests? Because you still have like you have the week under your belt, but then you still have like Friday. Anyway, I appreciate it. Have a good one. I have another fire spell I can do. Oh man, I don't really know how I feel about combustion. I thought I updated Arcane so I could have 4 spells, and it didn't like quite work out. Oh my gosh, I forget how sensitive the triggers are. Okay. Oh no. Do people actually... Okay, so when I'm in a situation like this, I just imagine like, oh hey, if I had like a crossbow, I have a crossbow. If I knew how to use a crossbow, I'd be golden. I don't know how to parry with this shield. Ah! Tragic. I fell through the floor? What? Oh man. Okay, sorry for yelling. I'm trying to sleep. Okay. Anyway, I actually did that on purpose. So I could come here and attune magic. I could have sworn I had 4. Anyway, so I want to get rid of combustion. What is fire orb? I can only use it once. No, I can use it 6. I only have 1 of them. Replenishment. Faith. I don't have a faith build. Okay. I want to see what this fire orb does. It should be pretty easy getting back there, presumably. Great fire orb. I assume this is really strong. Combustion is like a close range fire attack, and I don't really want to use that. Okay, it's the same thing but stronger. Okay. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. I thought it would be like because as I said, I was looking at some Elden Ring tutorial videos earlier and or yesterday. Not that it matters when anyway. There was like some incantations because I had like an incantation run, but I didn't use any really except for like the most basic ones. And I saw like a big planet like incantation. I was like, ooh, big fireball? Maybe that'll be that. Wait, what? Wait, what? No, it's not. That's false. What the heck, Nightbot? Okay. I need to like also rework Nightbot for a few things. There's like a lot of things I want to do, but I make the mistake of not doing them. I don't know if that's relatable at all. I hope so. Wait, can I just like shortcut here? Oh, speedrunner strat, BB. Still crazy me. I'm gonna mention it every single time. Crazy to me that there's an elevator that just leads you to stairs. Okay. Okay, here we go. Do not fall off here. That was like way too close. I have many runes. What is it, like 12,000? I think I got a lot of them on my like hike back here, and it wasn't enough to level up. It's still not enough to level up. But okay, Nightbot, you need to chill out. I really need to figure something out with you. Okay, alright, here we go, here we go. Is that... Whoop! Oh, you're 2 hits, that's crazy. Get red, just kidding. It was, wait, what the... Liar ahead? The lighting is really weird there. Whoop! Maybe he spawned over there when I loaded back in, because that's where he originally spawns, and I just remembered that he was dead and nothing else. No, they're up there? They're not, like, over here? Oh, no. Sorry for yelling if you're trying to sleep, by the way. Is it even openable from the other side? No, probably not. Oh, yeah, the only way to go is from the rooftop area. If I jump on the chandelier there, is that like, is there a safe way down from there, or are you just destined to die? Dang, those 2 guys give me 600. That's like real power scaling. So many. I've been in the early area. I've been in the early area of the game for so long. Let me try the fire orb. Yikes. That like so many of the enemies are giving me so little runes. I'm just used to it. But I'm like level 50 now, so definitely in the mid game point, right? That's what that means. If I dual wield my fire hand, does it do more damage? Get yoinked. Stop. It pushes me back. Just go forward like before, thank you. I'm cracked. Easy peasy. Probably don't even need to use the stronger fire orb. Oh man. It's quicker on the... It's the same both ways. Oh, my nose is itchy. Every single time when I'm in like a challenging part of the game. My nose itches. Is that like a disease? Do I have a disease? Okay. Cool going community game, you said it. Just take your time. Why is there a bloodstain here? Probably just someone falling off. Oh! I like propelled forward. With the fireball. That could have hurt me. That could have hurt me a bunch. Hey, Mia, welcome. Yeah, fun part of the game. I actually prolonged this unknowingly for so long, just because I didn't even know how to get here. And then I went all the way to the catacombs last time I played. And, I beat the first boss that was in there, and then... Stop. 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 You'll run out. And then I knew I was in over my head. Can you... Welcome, how's it going though? Happy Monday. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I went through like a whole character arc. I ran out of the catacombs backwards. Okay, definitely don't want to drop down. To the left. Yeah, this is definitely the way. There's like other stuff. I think I would just get stuck in the end though, and that's the thing. Slide down. So you gave up when you couldn't see anything? No. It wasn't that. It was that people in chat were telling me that, cause I had like the skull. This. I had this at least. This is the only lantern I have. Thanks, iPod. And I was told that in order to progress, I didn't have like the right things to unlocked. So I was just like, okay, cool. Sounds good to me. But it also like ended up taking an hour to get out. Whew. And so now I'm here. Which I would have been if I knew this existed. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. So why is this a way to go? Oh, this is like if I had dropped down. Okay, I get it. Can I drop down from here? Definitely not. Is that guy dead? Was that a... Oh, that's a... Ooh, it's a corpse. Is my camera covering it? Mostly, yeah. But yeah, I'll be back with a vengeance, but... Oh, man. Yeah, Catacombs, getting through that, the first section with, like... I ended up beating the boss that spawned some imposters or whatever. I ended up getting through that boss first try, which was very, very nice. Oh, hello. Okay, I bet. Okay, I presume this is for if the ground here is not connected. You killed him? I killed what? The boss that like with like 3 heads? What? Killed who? I didn't kill. I got pushed into. Oh, I should probably like check this out first. Oh, those are some big knights over there. Oh my goodness. I did get pushed into a hole. And then there were 2 like regular humans that tried to kill me because I don't know, they were crazy or something. Didn't mean to gaslight, but then like then there was like the bald guy that kicked me down. I saw him again, and I was like, yeah, I forgive you for now. And then he laughed maniacally at me. And then I got out. I think I could probably. I should definitely level up my fire hand, and I should probably try to level up my flasks. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah? Yeah, what? See him at Patches? Maybe. Who's Patches? Oh! Hello. You're the same as before, but just a different one. Okay. Okay, hold on. I need to. Oh wait, hold on. I'm not ready for this. I don't think I'm ready for this. I'm not quite warmed up. I have more of like a heavier build now to tank hits, and I have like heavy rolls. Okay, I'm down here. I'm okay with fighting that guy, just not in this particular setup. You know what I mean? Though I know he doesn't respawn. Hey, Joka, welcome. How's it going? Patches is the guy who tried to kill you. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, I'll go back and fight that guy when it's on my terms. All right. Oh, what the? I think I'm appropriately leveled for this. I should be. I felt like for the first part of the catacombs, I felt a little bit over leveled. Ooh, throwing knife. But then like after that I felt like a little bit under, just because like those skeleton like totems. Yeah, going good. How are you? I'm doing all right. I was saying earlier, I think I like it suddenly clicked in me this last weekend, yesterday specifically. I think I've been successfully indoctrinated by the Souls games because I looked up a tutorial for a particular build that I was like, ooh, that sounds like it could be cool. I looked at a tutorial for it on YouTube. And I was like, oh, whoa, okay. Ooh. Should I heal? I'm not like too worried about these guys. Yeah, so like right now I'm just like committing to strength so I could use the heavy axes. Are you a little hurt? Did something fall on you or something? I'm so sorry to hear that. How did you get hurt? Why did I see the health bar? Oops. And now I kind of want to play Elden Ring. But I'm already level 50, so I must be like at least like a third through this game already. Or I'm just playing really slow. I don't know. I was playing Demon Souls for the first time today. Ooh! I've heard like Demon Souls is like very weird and like different from the other Souls games. But it's also like kind of chill compared to the other compared to like the newer ones. Double? It's just a single. Hold on. I'll reach out a sec. Ah! I don't have to use the heavy attack, but it's like a one hit, so it's like more satisfying. What? Ah! Oh! Okay. Oh, that was close. That was actually close. I should not be like taking this much damage. Thought I timed that right. Ooh. Got him. Easy peasy. I don't know the giant dad. Who's the giant dad? It's better than Dark Souls 2, but worse than all the others. Oh, like the I actually I watched another video about that today. Or like ranking the Souls games by difficulty. I heard the original version of Dark Souls 2 is really easy, but now like the remastered one that they had come out or whatever is harder. And went into more detail, so I might hold off on Dark Souls 2. A little longer than I thought. Ooh, black iron armor. I'm going for this like heavy build, so I guess so. With like the axe, I kind of need to. It's very similar to Dark Souls 1, but has a certain mechanic that makes it a bit annoying. With the Demon Souls, I heard it's like a little unforgiving, or is that Dark Souls 2? I don't remember. Black iron great shield. It's not it's heavier. It's what makes this better. It's attack. The fire resistance. I'm gonna stick with what I have for now. It has panic rolling skeletons. That specific area killed me more than the entirety of Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 1. Ooh. Yeah, when I, hold on, my helmet here is pretty leveled up. 27, 20, oh, I leveled up the Elite Knight helmet so much. But this one seems so much better. It's like, this is definitely heavier. 12, 14, 11. I'm gonna keep the helmet for now. I'm gonna get the, oof. But yeah, I'm going to, 15? Why not? Why not? Am I loud? Oh, it's so loud. Wait, hold on. Actually, never mind. Never mind. Let's go to the Crimson Robe here. It's actually, this one actually seems pretty good. I just base everything by the 5th stat there. It's 400. Sounds good to me. Also, I don't want it to be loud. So let's go to the Elite, or the Black Knight? No. Wait, yeah, the Black Iron Gauntlets. Okay. Here we go. Ooh, this looks kind of nice. Honestly. What did the pinwheel drop? These guys? One of them dropped a weapon. Painting Guardian Sword, that one. Did this one drop something? I don't remember. I don't remember what it picked, what I picked up from it. I do not remember at all. Oh, sorry. The boss in the catacombs. What did he drop? What did he drop? I do not remember. Did he drop a helmet? Oh, yeah. I forgot about that, you know? Where's that one? I didn't even check it out at all. Mask of the Mother. Should be one of the 3 masks. Yeah, I got the Mask of the Mother. What was that one good? Mother's fine. Cool. I leveled up. Man, I should have leveled up the Boar helmet. I should have committed, honestly. But I leveled up the Elite Knight helm. Is the mask good for anything in particular? Does it help with certain sorceries if I have like the appropriate build? What a large area. Oh wait, so I guess I do have to fight the gargoyle guy now. That's fine though. It was a little close, but Pinwheel, that's the boss name. It was a little close, but I did beat it on my first try. Though I might have been a little over leveled. I do have the Great Axe, and dual wielding the Great Axe does crazy damage. The damage scaling is so much better than the build I had on Elden Ring. I was just so unoptimized with Elden Ring. Where is it? Oh man, he has such good eyesight. Okay, hold on. I don't have enough to level up at the moment, I don't think. Oh, I thought I could die like through like a crevice there. Oh, you're gonna follow me all the way? Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. You keep coming this way. Keep going this way. I could mess up a little bit. Oh my goodness. Hurry. Come back. Come. Like, why are you backing up now? You can put it on and see what it does. Okay. I'll do that. After I commit a felony? Does this guy have rights? Yeah, get fired. I don't think I fall off the edge here. Oh, I thought I had perfect positioning. Woo! Got your tail! You didn't drop it that time though, did you? I already got the other one. I have 2 of them actually. I could dual wield the axes, right? Oh, lightning! What the? Alright, easy peasy. How much? Ooh! Ooh, gargoyle helm? Ooh! Oh, hi, Michaela. Hello. How's it going? Do you have extreme luck with drops? I have 1 humanity right now. I don't even know when I got that. Oh, probably from the church, the cathedral just now. Okay, so what's my helmet look like now? 27 and then 420. Oh, gargoyle helm is not bad. Okay, what does this do? Okay. I presume nothing at the moment. Good. Let's go. Happy Monday. Ooh. 420, nice. Well, it was. I rounded up. In all honesty, it was 419, but don't tell anyone. Makes my HP bigger. What? Ooh, my goodness. That's interesting. That's interesting. That's interesting. Interesting. That might come in handy. If I get the right setup, that might come in handy. I like that. Thank you for pointing that out because I would not have noticed. Is this like okay? Is this a thing in Dark Souls specifically, where like some elevators just keep on going forever? Because in Elden Ring there was like buttons when you were ready. Where's Renee? She's lurk. She's lurk. She might be going to bed a little bit earlier tonight. I don't know. But she's lurk for now. Good luck with the Drifloon. I'm gonna level up real quick. I'm gonna level up. Man, the walk to the fire area is gonna be very disheartening. For sure. When I can finally fight that boss. I presume I'll be able to get some cool fire spell from it. Okay, level up. Let's do... We need strength at 50 to use the axe we want. So let's just keep it going. Yeah, that's a good strength level for sure. Just keep it going, I guess. I know there's like another thing I should probably level up with it, like health and or endurance, but I don't feel like it right now. There are new elevator models. These are new elevator models. Automated, yeah. Wasting so much time. BRB, alright, see you soon. If not, have a good one. Stay. Ooh! Okay, I'm so glad I fall a little bit faster than the elevator, or else I would have just died. Presumably. Alright, here we go again. It doesn't look like there's anything to the right to connect the centerpiece here to. So I'm just gonna keep going. Let's go, Michaela. This looks like a really good shield, actually. It seems it's as sturdy as my previous one, more or less. I think, and it's like smaller, so it's easier to parry if I want to try it. Right? Let's go. I know there's a couple knights up here. Right? To bait me. Oh wait, looks like I could go down there. From the. Now that I know I could climb the rooftops somewhat. Need bonfire. Why? What are those? Oh, gargoyles. Those are the same kinds of guys that What? Really? Like this way? There's a bonfire? There's some kind of guys that like transport me to this place. So are those ones nice or are they evil? Yeah, I don't think that's anything over there. Oh, by the way, forever. I don't know why I had to like reiterate that. I would. For my OBS, so it'd be easier for me to make clips if I wanted to on my own, I would record and stream at the same time, but right now I have the recording off, so I hope the stream looks a little bit better, more so with bitrate than anything. What the? Friend or foe? Okay, foe. Fine. One at a time then. Fine. I don't mind. I fought like a larger one of you, didn't I? Okay, I'm gonna like lure you around here so I don't have to worry about you. Woo! Okay, don't hit me into the other one. Ah! Oh my goodness. Okay, I don't know. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. How about fire orb? How much does this do? Honestly, not bad. I mean, it wasn't like a high number, but I think they have low health. I should probably heal, huh? Ooh, get stunned. I'm gonna use 2 of them. Oh, I need to switch to my great axe. Yeah, get dodge. A bull. Ooh. I panicked. I didn't know the timing of that attack. Okay, hello. You? Fine. Hello. Oof. Good attack, honestly. Good show. Oops. Oops. Yeah, it gets stunned. The lava doesn't, like, do anything. Ooh. Oh, that's a good shield. I'll give you that. Is that made of you? Okay, so I don't understand a lot of these games sometimes, because this guy looks like he's made of rock. So is the shield made of him, or is he made of shield? You know what? It's one of those things. He yoinked me in. Got him. Got him. Not that bad. Had to use my fire, but only for the time being. I'm gonna clip every time you say let's go. There's gonna be so many clips. Doesn't open from this side. Do any of them open from this side? I'm sure this opens like later. Blocked by some contraption. Probably a key. If I had to guess. Oh, this one's open from this side. Friend or foe? What's that sound? What's that sound? Oh, ew. Oh, ewy. So I could go down through there, if I had to guess. I'm gonna check this out. I assume this is also locked by some sort of contraption. Glue, okay. Oh, secret? Ah, I thought I was... That's just me, sorry. Oh. Hey, nothing to be ashamed of. Didn't want to say anything. Oh, that's a cool weapon. Whoop. Wow. I like stunning things. Oh, my. Whoop, ah. I win, I think. Bye-bye. I like stunning things just by shielding them and also just by attacking them. Okay, you first. You first. Come up here. Come up here. Fly. I know you can fly. I don't want to deal with you like a normal person. I want you to deal with you in a safe way. And when I say normal person, I mean get caught off guard the first time. But my ears are impeccable. I haven't had an ear check ever. Went to do a jump attack. Ouch. Haven't had an ear check ever. Wow. But I have had an eye check, and I have 20/20 vision apparently. So there. Item. Tragic. Hello. Your turn. Blink check. Oh, true actually. Yeah, it's crazy that I have 20/20 vision. Honestly, I look at a computer screen like way too long for that to be true. I feel like maybe my eye doctor was gaslighting me. I wouldn't rule it out. Oh, this one has a railing. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. Was this the intended architecture? I will say, though, I have noticed by playing this game that I have very poor vision. I wish I could wake up and just see. Instead, I have to look for my glasses. Easy. Just sleep with your glasses on. Why don't you just... You can have that one for free. I missed. Can you fall off? Please? Thanks. My glasses are a part of me, though. I like them. Yeah, so sleep with them on. What? Are we not on the same page? I was saying for a while, like, because, you know, everyone in my family, as far as I could tell, do need glasses at one point in time in their life. And I will be next in line one day. And I'm trying to hype myself up for it and be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make a fashion statement. I'm gonna make it work, baby. Oh, you're... Oh! Oh, no! Oh. I wonder. I don't make a fashion statement. Thank you. Has anyone gotten like eye surgery and just gotten new eyes? I assume the visibility, it doesn't like translate one-to-one, but it's gotta be better than nothing. Should you be able to afford it, right? I've been thinking about this for a while. Mainly because, not because it's like, oh, you're blind, just get new eyes, Fivehead. It's because like the, like an eye transplant? Yeah! What'd I say? It's because, the mantis shrimp can see like double the colors we can. I'm really jealous. Not gonna lie. I'm really jealous of the mantis shrimp because I want to see all of those other colors, though it might be overwhelming. But I want to get an eye transplant with a mantis shrimp. I think it could be fun. If you like take my idea, and oh good, these guys respawn. If you take my idea and get an eye transplant with a mantis strip before me, I wouldn't mind theoretically, but I would prefer you like let me know, tell me how it goes, and maybe if you become famous, give me credit. Let's just walk this way. Oh, sorry, I was looking over there. There's like a goblin trying to get through the door. It's locked, but he didn't know that. Kind of weird. Ew. Ew. Meant to jump. Meant to jump, my bad. Woo! Oh, you're mighty. Ooh! I thought I was safe between his legs, not quite. Currently only cornea transplants to improve vision are possible, but a team of Pittsburgh-based transplant surgeons said in 2016 that they hope to be performing whole eye transplants in humans within the next decade. You know, I was like, there was a website for a while that I kept up with because initially it was part of a science project. You know, hey, what website do you go to for information when you learn? And I was like, oh, good question. I guess I'll find one and fill it in. Anyway, so I found this this science website, and it was on my pin tabs for a while. And one of the stories was like, man to get full head transplant summer of, well, I think it was like 2018 or 2019. And I just didn't, I was like, oh, cool. I'm going to like have anecdotes about this and tell people in my family about it when they want to have conversations. And then when it happened, or when it was scheduled to happen, I just never bothered looking into it. And I haven't looked into it since. I presume it didn't go well, because I haven't heard about it, but... If you get a brain transplant, will you wake up as the person you got the brain from? That's always, like, baffled me. That, like... the answer, I think, is no. Because I think people have gotten brain transplants, right? Also, Nightbot's wrong. He's, like, completely out of sync right now, and I'm not sure why. But, people have gotten brain transplants, I think. But, like, they're the same person they were before, even though it's not their brain. So, like... Or am I just, like, completely, misunderstanding or wrong. I'm probably wrong, honestly. But I could have sworn brain transplants were a thing. Maybe it's like people's brains got taken out temporarily or something, and then just put back in their own head. Brain transplants aren't a thing. Then how come some doctors like hold brains for a minute? What are they doing with them? Riddle me that. By the way, I haven't been on the science website for a while. I don't know if I made that clear. Walk up here, one at a time. Walk up here. Walk up here, please. Walk up here. Up here. Uppies. Uppies. Or fall off. That's fine too. Just walk up here. Walk up here. Walk up here. Or fall off. Up here. Uppies or downsies. Just pick one. Even if the brain does not age, transplant would not be possible due to many reasons. Ah! Hold on. Whew. Oh, okay, so I tried parrying. I think it was just wrong for that weapon type. Ooh. One of which is immune responses. Immune response is a way our bodies are protected against pathogens like bacteria and viruses. Okay, but like why with brains? How come not with arms? Can you do that with arms? Probably not. Got him. These are a lot of souls that I'm getting currently. What's my game plan when I go up there? I do not know at all. Oh my goodness. Rude. It's from an .edu website, so it's credible. I'm about to buy it and change it. I'm at the jump! Woo! They have a hard time coming up here. I'm gonna do this though. Stop. I better not get arrowed. Not like that. Like the other guy. Oh my goodness. See you. Can you stop? Can you stop? Get kicked? Oh no. Ooh, ooh, ooh! That does some damage! I'm down? Oh my gosh. Thanks, Nightbot. Yeah, like I have no idea where to go up there. I didn't see anything to the left. Good luck. Oh, it aims? You have aimbot? That's crazy. I guess I have to be quick. Because if they're both aiming at me, I won't be able to take one of them down. So I'll just have to be quick and hopefully the one guy jumps off. Try poison? Thanks for nothing. I don't have that. You can have a brain transplant? Me specifically, or are you just trying to be supportive? What do you mean? No! I'm stun locked! Wait, what? What killed me? Wait, what? Wait, how'd I die? I didn't see an arrow. Brain cells, not the whole brain. Well, just keep going then. Why stop at a couple? The first human head transplant was performed on a corpse, apparently. The story that I read from a few years ago was, it was like, there was a guy that was dying, so he was like gonna donate his full body neck down. And then there was a guy that was in a wheelchair who had like not great living conditions. And he was like, yeah, I'll do it. Why not? Let's see if it works. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I think I need to like a different thing. Okay, you know what? It's gonna be loud, but I'll go to the black iron armor. Oh, even though it's so heavy. Not that heavy overall. I do feel slower though. Oh, I missed. I've died a couple times. I've died a couple times. I got to the gargoyles and then the black knights shooting arrows at me. I don't know what to do from there, but I'll figure it out, surely. Talk about brain transplants. Yeah, those two. Those two. Hold on, a 3.5 and then 15 and almost 500. Ah, man. This one's like just straight up better than the one I leveled up. Anyway, what did we miss? You know what? Let's just do the full set. Why not? Why not? Black iron leggings, baby. We'll rock the whole thing. Oh! Oh, I didn't know it could be that slow. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Let's go to Crimson Dress and Crimson Gloves. Actually, this Crimson outfit doesn't seem bad at all. Um, 15.5. How about? Yeah, it's not like a good weight and armor trade-off. I just had the Crimson Robe. Is there something better? I don't think so. I think it's the Crimson. 37 and 400. Actually, it's the Knight Armor. You know, we'll just commit. We'll just commit. We'll just commit. We'll just commit. We'll live what we can. Good thing I missed that. Yeah. Why are you wearing that armor again? Which armor? Oh, like in general? Like the heavier armor? Well, I started... why did I start wearing the heavier armor? It's because, like, because I have the Great Axe, I know like, getting attacks in will be hard. So I was like, let me just commit. I'm not good enough to dodge every attack, so if I need to take some hits, at least I'll live a bit longer. So I'm, like, testing this out. I assume, like, just a heavier build is a play style of sorts. Just trying it out. Because throughout when I played Elden Ring, I made sure I had light to medium rolls the entire time. Oh, you kept going, huh? Which I don't know if that's... I'm just trying it. I bet I would body these guys, though, if I had quick rolls. Did I hit your shield? You know what? Forget you. I don't want to talk to you anymore. How about that? How about that? Mind your business. Oh, yeah, kind of hurts to look at, not gonna lie. But I'm just, like, assuming I'm gonna be taking hits from these archer knights. I didn't get your toes? Oh, that did, like, the same amount of damage. I guess, like, the fire, the crimson thing. I guess it has good lightning defense. Ouch. Miss me, ha 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 ha. Ah, what? Oh, you broke my stamina. Stop. Wait, am I going to die? Not the end of the world if I do, but that's a lot of souls. Can you stop? Oh, no! So you've met Frankenville, yeah. I go way back with them. Ah! That was so many souls. Would you like a small hint? Sure. I'll take one. Why not? Explore the elevator a bit. There's something at the bottom. Ah, but I have to get my souls back. Back to the grind. See you in a bit. Alrighty. Have fun. Have fun at work, Michaela. Make the money. Or else. It's a threat. I wonder if I should just do this and put the shield away. Would I be, like, much lighter? Actually, I don't need this either. Hold on, that's a little bit lighter. It's a little bit lighter. I'm gonna try this out. 2 gig. Hey Noah, how's it going? Noah, I saw that you when I was opening Dark Souls that you put 17 minutes into Dark Souls. Did I motivate you to get back to the old grind? Did you beat the game? How'd that go? Also, does shield block 100% physical damage? I'm not sure. How do I check that necessarily? Oh, no. No, I don't. 85. Oh, this one blocks 100. Oh, okay. I never paid attention to that tab too much. Oh, it's heavy, though. This one's heavy. Oh, no, this one does 100. Oh, the Night Shield. Oh, I should just go back to the Night Shield, honestly. Is this one heavy, though? I think it is. Night Shield also. Yeah, I was using this one before. I just like assumed. Oh, whatever. I just assumed that oops. Any shield past the Night Shield did 100. Probably wrong to assume such a thing. Honestly, I wanted to attempt to level up so I could raid you and stream snipe you, but I wasn't in the mood for a Souls game. Ah, maybe next time. I think my settings are. Yeah, it's like the matchmaking is local by default, and I never knew that. I think it's like it's like that for every Souls game or something, which is why I never got invaded for Elden Ring. But I don't want to like turn that off. Anyway, so yeah, getting raided could be fun. I'll try it out. Why not? Oops. Okay, so go downward. I think I go counterclockwise, right? Ooh, okay, yeah. Plus, at this point, you're way too far ahead for me to consider catching up with you. Oh. Okay. I see. Unless you go on that grind. Ooh, Noah, what if you start streaming some Dark Souls Remastered? Ooh. Ooh, an item. Area. Ooh, bonfire. Oh, it's just like a completely other area, I guess, huh? Okay. Oh, is the area above like a dead end or something? Oh, it's just a bonfire. Just because? Yoink. Boost miracles. Have I explored the whole catacombs? No, I went to I pretty much went to the bonfire after the mask boss of the one I'm wearing, and I like walked around the area a little bit, but I essentially just went straight back up. I wandered around the immediate area and just went straight back up. I've been more in the mood for JRPGs lately, so I'm planning on playing Chrono Trigger soon. I've been like considering impulse buying Fire Emblem Engage, but I don't know if I would even like have time to play it, unfortunately. Okay, I'll put on the ring. Now what? Do I do like a pose? I know how to do those now. Oh, not the right ring? Oh, my bad, my bad. Dark Moon Ring. It's a good question. I have the Dusk Crown ring. No. No, I do not. If you buy a JRPG, you have to buy SMT or Persona. That's like a stream thing, though. I wouldn't stream Fire Emblem. Wait, so is there something else down here? Wait. What? Bop! You killed the good. Oh! I thought I had to. I didn't feel good doing it. But I did it. Don't tell anyone. Luckily, it was fast. I was cracked, so he didn't suffer. I didn't even notice the, like the last 10% of his health bar where he limped. So I made it quick. Don't worry. Don't worry. It was painless. People also told me like Sif chose that life, so which I guess is true. I was just on site with him. I didn't even think I did anything wrong. But... okay. And now we persevere. Sif's a G. He was really cool. The way he like when he appeared and he switched the sword from one side to the other, he was showing off. I wish I could tame him. Wish he could get like reincarnated and like be a summon. I've been thinking about like the DLC for Elden Ring, and I think it could be really cool if like the ocean area in the middle just like can I can't dual hand the fire, right? Or is that a thing? What if they like made the whole ocean area in the middle like 3 new biomes or something? You shielded it, officer. And then they like revive Mikola or something for like a new final boss. Oh, you get stunned? I meant to dodge roll, didn't have it in me though. Get up! Woo. Thought I would do a part 2. Got him, baby. Hello. I've been considering getting Elden Ring. If you do, play it differently from me. Look up tutorials. Of like how to do quests and stuff like that. Oh my goodness. Oh, the Great Axe is crazy. I can only imagine what the Dragon King Great Axe is like. Oh man, I need 50 strength and quick. 24 weight too, though. There's no regular bonus, though. No, go 100% blind. That, like, there are some benefits to that, for sure, without a doubt. But, man, I struggled. I had some... Oh, this was my first Souls-like game, also, and though I know you're familiar with it, so maybe you would be fine off blind. But, like, yeah, actually, yeah, I have, like, a different... I just had a different experience, because this was my first one. And I was stubborn, and I didn't retreat when I should have. Oh, that's okay, Nick. We play games very differently. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, walk up here. Walk up here, please. Walk up here, please. Is it worth using my shield for Fred and Craig? Is that their names? Oops. Dang, this axe is crazy. I played a bit of Dark Souls 1 and 2, and I've watched tons of Souls-like games. Yeah, honestly... they're kind of addicting. I get it. I think part of my problem with Elden Ring was I also took like way too many breaks, like in between streams, because I wanted to do like more variety than, because like right now I'm kind of committing to Dark Souls where. Whoop. I'll get hit once. That's okay. I'll get hit twice. That's also fine. Boo. If I played Elden Ring more consistently, I probably, like, would have had no problems. Because I spent, like, the first hour of Elden Ring streams, like, just warming up again. I never did a Souls game blind. I always streamed it to friends and begged for hints. And I kind of regret it. That's how I felt about. That's what I did with kind of when I played like Legend of Zelda, the 3DS game, the Link Between Worlds. I looked up a lot of that game, and I regret doing that because like a big part of it's like the adventure. Ooh, for sure. When it comes to action RPGs, you have to commit for a while. Yeah. Okay. I assume I could go like around the right there, maybe, or maybe I could just like break through the windows. Looking up Witcher 3 hints is also unfortunate. Oh, you get spoiled? Yeah, yikes. Like another one I want to get into is Tales of Vesperia. That's more like the anime one, looking one, right? I know that narrows it down, but I think I know what you're talking about. There's a couple like that. It's easily an 80 plus hours of gameplay and story that I have to commit to, or I'll come back extremely rusty. Yeah. Yeah, I wish, like, having responsibilities is nice to keep me, like, motivated and make me feel like my time has purpose, but also, I want to do things sometimes, you know? You know what I mean? The anime-style RPG series that is very lengthy in every way possible. Oh, wait, no, yeah, I remember, I think you showed me, like, a couple trailers sometimes. Occasionally. A couple times? That's what I meant to say. Yeah, it's a series. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Now, again. Wait. Ah, but my runes. I mean, my souls. Down here? No. Is it like a... Is it a shorter walk? Is it a shorter walk by doing all this? Oh, wait, this way. I don't know, it's your choice. Okay, I'll do it. Honestly, I did like forget to sit though. I didn't like do it for. I did not do it for any particular reason. I just forgot. I was like, ooh, Regan. Ooh, a corpse. Did you light it? Oh yeah, I think. No, I'm not sure. Yeah, I lit it. Also, by this point of the game, I don't mind knowing this. Should I be, should my Estus flask be +2 by now, or is that something I would have to go out of my way for? BRB, alright, see you soon, Noah. Presumably, if not, have a good one. My poor feet. My poor calloused feet. Boom bada bing. Have you been to Firelink lately? Not lately. Not lately, but I have been there. I was there before I hit a dead end there because I couldn't fight the boss quite yet. And then where did I go right after that? After that, I went to... I fought the Kraken area. I fought Sif, unfortunately. I fought the butterfly before Sif. And I came here. I need to talk to the Firekeeper. Which one's that? Firekeeper. Is that person here or there? Did they appear there recently? Because I assume that the boss there was only like, I could only activate it after I did something somewhere else. The one keeping the fire on in the Firelink. You're talking about the like the fire like lava biome area, right? I've only met the firekeeper from the bonfire over there. No? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Names aren't my strong suit, and in like... Oh, hold up. Hold up, what is that? And in a game like this with a lot of like, with a whole like, lore... What happened? Yoink! Giant's halberd, baby! Might try that out. Hold on, hold on. Yikes, he gets some airtime on him. Oh my goodness gracious, what a guy. Firelink Shrine is the starting area after Asylum. The Firekeeper is under the bonfire. No, I have not. I have not met them, no. Should I go back? How did I... Hello? I'm definitely missing something here. Oops, that was way buffered. Sorry, I'm probably just getting impatient with this. Oh my goodness, the recoil on those attacks. Whoops! Wish I had that, honestly. That'd be kind of cool. Get baited? Oh, man. She ups your Estus? Don't go back, just finish the boss in this area first. Well, there's a few, the Firekeeper over here does that too, doesn't she? I actually think I don't have the materials to do it. I did check recently, because I have been like all around the map before I knew to come over here, or how to progress over here. And I just don't have the material for it. So it's like, that's something I'll have to grind for. Because there's a couple of them that up my Estus flask, right? I don't know, you could ask her. I'm pretty sure I remember like the one over here being able to do it. I just didn't have the... whatever I need. Ooh. I know if like I go around the corner, that guy's gonna get mad at me, and then I'll... I don't want to get sandwiched again. Okay, here we go. Okay. You need a Firekeeper soul to do it. Yeah, I'm missing one. You should probably have two by now. Oops. Oh! I think you could go forward like that. Huh? Okay. I think like being one-off is probably fine. Is that something I could grind for? Or is it like an item that was like obvious and I missed? Sorry for like the 20 questions, by the way. But I don't want to be too out of the loop, you know. Ah, didn't think that'd reach. Didn't think that'd reach. Didn't think that would reach either. Oh my goodness. Why is this one cracked? Oh, so true, Gilbert. Hello. Yeah, you probably just missed it. It's a place in certain locations. It's placed in certain locations. Okay. Oh, well. Also, Nightbot's wrong. It's like he's out of sync for some reason. Okay. The one on the left is a little bit lower. I think I could probably push the one on the right first safely. Maybe? The one on the right has an easier angle on me when I, like, go up. Yikes. Yikes. Or like when I like go for the guy on the left, so 18? That's not that bad. Used a lot of Estus flasks though. Okay. I was right. Do I even need to worry about that guy? I think I should kill him just, like, for safety. So I'm gonna put this shield back. Yeah. Internet, welcome back. These knights think they're so cool when they team up on me. They don't know anything about anything. You're gonna block. Oh! Ah! I'll just die. Oh, you are welcome. How's it going? How's it going, guys? That was perfect. I didn't know I would have that much ricochet. I think it was less on my other shield, but I thought like, oh, this one's better. Well, the Black Knights don't respawn, right? Right? We've all been there. Yeah. That's fine though, because I think I'll be fine. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I didn't do you died. 136. Dang, that was like barely. If I had a heavier build, would that have knocked me back as far? I'm surprised he didn't switch. I don't know why that doesn't work sometimes. I'm so sorry. I don't know why. I have no idea why. It's just like a randomizer, honestly. It's just randomized whatever my computer decides to deal with, I think. That's so weird. I don't even know how to like make sure that doesn't happen. It's really frustrating. Oh well. Sorry, Gilbert, I'd refund it if I could or knew how. I don't think you could refund that one actually, because it's like yeah, I think there's like some specifics about it. Good luck with the snowball. At least. I wish you luck if that means anything. You can refund everything? Yeah, but I don't know how. Wait, no, you can't refund, like, sound alerts, for sure. I know that. Hey, Pablo. I'm on mobile, but I'll get up for you. You'll get up for me for you. What a guy. Hey, Pablo, how's it going? Oh, I didn't even check the weapon. I'm gonna check that real quick. The Giant Knight's halberd? Giant's halberd. Ooh! Oh, it does lightning? Ooh. Were you resisted or what? How do I do the lightning? Or it was like just like a passive lightning? Oh, it's just a passive lightning. That's cool. Here's my happy for you, Gilbert. Just going from an 11-hour shift, but I was at the store for 12. Yikes. Well, welcome back. I hope you're physically exhausted. So. Gotta turn that down. Hope you're doing okay. Oi, oi, oi. Oof, 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 oof. I win. I kind of like this weapon. I like the electricity factor. It doesn't do as much damage, so I think I'll need to like use this sparingly. Please save that clip when you're making a discard. Oh yeah, you got it. You got it. Walk around, please. Learn. Learn. Thanks for the command, Pablo, by the way. Did it fall off? We take those. Fell off, right? Okay, cool. Hello. Oh, I can't follow up? Or did I follow up? I just did... Okay. Dang, I died on an 18%. That's unfortunate. Hold on. Wait, is the guy... Yep, he is. I'm gonna switch to my axe here, because I want to get quick hits on these guys. I don't want to... It does some cool damage, but not quite enough. Thanks, Nightbot. Hold on. Wait, wait, what? Did it hit me? Why did I take damage there? What? I feel like the arrows in this game must be bugged. I'm meant to do a running attack. I'm dead. I'm just dead. I'm just dead. Oh my gosh. Oh, what a cycle. Come on. What a cycle. I don't think the halberd would have changed that. Cousin Pro said, how do I ask my friend to watch Scrubs with me tonight? Be honest. Be true to your heart. Cousin Pro tip. Did my stream die? No, I didn't. How do I tell my friend I don't want to watch Scrubs with them tonight? Be honest, be true to your heart. If they're your friend, they'll accept it. You shouldn't have gone back to the other night. Yeah. I just didn't want to deal with him on multiple excursions. So I thought it'd be I didn't think the shield would give me that much recoil. I respect it. Are you Dark Souls yet? Maybe. Maybe, who's to say? Oh, I didn't. Whatever. I don't need more flasks there. I didn't hollow that bonfire. Oh well. Yeah, honestly, I'm chilling overall. Did I not? Oh, I gotta move the wheel. That's right. Oh, is that a rooftop I could jump to? I don't know. I don't know if I can make that. Everyone warned him. Are they not? I thought they had the same armor or something. No? They were pretty frail, relatively. Also, there was a stream delay, so I didn't see the warnings until it was too late. To be fair. I think. We all did our best. Hydrate, so true. Welcome back, Renee. Yeah, I'm really happy to get that halberd, though. It's a cool weapon. It has, like, electricity. It's pretty flashy. I'll take it. I'll take it. But it scales with... Did not think that would reach. It scales with dexterity, though, right? In addition to strength. Oh my gosh. Just arrive. Chill. Oh my gosh. Don't reach. Thanks. What a guy. I think if I do a heavy attack, they get stunned. These are Silver Knights. These ones? They look like they're copper. Okay, so if I'm like... Okay, actually... I need to put my my weapon in my left hand, because this is in my right hand, they're just gonna block it, huh? Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Can, like, the lava get you at least? Oh my gosh. Like, I know how to kill these guys. I'm just being so sloppy right now. These are giant knights. The archers are so... Ah, oh, why don't you just say so? Could have sworn I rolled. Anyway, so as I was saying, I don't even need to hollow that bonfire, because I don't even need to use my flasks that much here. Archers are different from usual Black Knights. Ooh, another Giant's Halberd. You know what? I went back on purpose. Oh, what the? Oh, Renee, thanks for the resub. Thanks for the 13 months. I appreciate it. Does watch time not work? Shout out, Renee. 13 months is crazy. I think that's the maximum amount of months at the moment. Huh? Rarer? More rare. Allegedly. Oh, yeah. I remember that the watch time didn't work. Or did you refresh, Gilbert? Alright. Let's get back to it. Hold on. I'll read that in a second. Come on, boy. Why did they have like such a great cycle now? I don't understand. Thanks, Pablo. At the beginning, all were Silver Knights, and then Gwyn sent some knights to fight the demons in the lava area. They got scorched armor, so now they're Black Knights. But not the Silver Knights. Do it? Do what? Do what? Oh. Thanks, Pablo. I could always count on you. Oh, that was Renee. Never mind. Thanks, Renee. So as I was saying, I don't even need 10 flasks. I just die early enough anyway. Silver Knight stayed there. Read Noah message. Noah has a message. Nick, you can get Persona 5 for $35.69 on Humble right now. Here's the thing, like I wouldn't I don't have stream time for it, so I wouldn't be able to stream it. I also got a month free of Xbox Game Pass. And I'll just like have a challenge. I'll challenge myself to beat the game within the month, or else I'm never gonna beat it. That's an idea I just came up with. But yeah, I got a free month of Xbox Game Pass with the controller that I just bought, so I can play it for free. So hacking. You're now just like Renee. No, it's a trick. Persona 5 in a month? Yeah. Back for Blood collab. Do people still care about that game? Oh, what a buffer. Doesn't reach. Stop wasting my time. Stop wasting my time. I shouldn't have gone back. I don't know why I have so much, like, problems with this now. Oh my gosh. Care about you? What are you talking about, Gilbert? You're saying is you'll stream Hollow Knight. I own Hollow Knight. Oh my goodness. Oh, that buffered from so long ago. I will stream Hollow Knight. I own it. I better stream it one day. Ah! I win. Where'd my lava go? Where'd my Great Chaos lava go? I'm tired of this place. I'm sick and tired of it. How long did it take to beat Elden Ring? That's different. That's different. It's because I played other games. And it's an action RPG. Persona's an RPG. I'm so sick and tired of these guys. I wish they wouldn't respawn. Oh, they're not hard. They're just boring. I missed? Why'd you dodge that way? Oh my gosh. I hate the buffering. I rolled! I rolled! Wait, why'd I get hit? What? Did I not roll? Yeah, it's a pretty good name. Did my command not work? What's going on? Thanks, Nightbot. Did you have stamina? I rolled. It looked like I did the animation. I could have sworn I had stamina. Like it looked like I was in like the first like that part, like where I look like a dolphin. And I still got hit. Oh my gosh! I shouldn't have gone back. Storm Persona is like 100 hours average. And if I stream that, how many streams would that take for it to be so if I streamed it like 2 days a week for a month, that's 8. 100 divided by 8. What? Okay. It'll be a challenge run. Oh my goodness. Let's go. I mean, gluten's yummy, so it's worth it, right? Streaming no more. What are you talking about? Main story plus side extras is 123 hours on average. Yeah, I'll be fine. Got my runes back, baby. Saved. The Great Chaos Fireball is probably the most disappointing part of this game so far. The shield was down. Huh? Get dodged. Didn't mean to do 2 of them. Oh my goodness, meant to have the axe out. I messed up. I messed up. Ah! Does lightning go through their shield? If I get more strength, do I end up moving faster? No, that's like endurance. Got him. Get alive. I was fired. I'll go through the shield. Oh, okay. Oh, that was the Great Chaos Fireball? Never mind. It did do the lava that time. I take back everything I ever said. I haven't been using a shield. Oh my gosh. Yowie kablowie. Posture check, that's right. It's always worth it until the regret hits you. That's fair. As long as it's restricted most of the time, it's also good to have a reason to slap it. Pizza pops off. Meant to jump, but that's fine. Does gluten-free stuff taste the same? Or is it held back by the extra pricing? You're alive? Oh, I'm not dual wielding. See you. Persona streamline. I'm probably by the okay. So here's the thing. Here's like my mental game plan with the games I'm streaming. I'm playing Dark Souls right now, and I'm also playing. There's gonna be a new season of ranked Pokemon on the side, so I'm gonna be playing that on Wednesdays. But other than that, I'm playing Dark Souls. Anything for pizza? Amen. When I beat Dark Souls, I'll probably have. If I beat Dark Souls. I'll probably have like a period of time. I was just locked. I was just unlocked. There was nothing I could do. There was nothing I could do. What did I do before? I lured them to the bridge. I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna do that. I feel like even when I went forward, I didn't have like this really bad like. Even when I went like forward, like I've been doing, I had that like those unlucky attack combinations before. Anyway, I guess I was playing the best game. Anyway, I'm probably gonna play like, cause I still technically have Fall Guys on my like stream game list and Mario Kart when the planets align. Cause I like doing those casual games, but I don't stream enough to like fit them in properly. And even if I were to stream 5 days a week, I probably wouldn't even follow the schedule. Can you develop gluten intolerance in mid-adulthood? Say no, please. Yeah, yeah. I figure. Just get microdose. Let's go. I'm so tired of these guys. I'm so tired of these guys, and they're not even like a big problem. Ay, ay, ay. Got yours when you turn 26. Oh no. Oh no. That's right around the corner. Just a year and a half away from me. Uh-oh. Why'd you roll that way? Did it like buffer from where the camera was when I could previously move? Is that how that works? How does that work? Why'd I roll? I never rolled that direction. Fire Orb has like one lava thing? No, where? Oh no, I used the Chaos one before. That's what happened. Can you stop? I can't like cheese them because they're both together, dude. Oh, it's gonna reach, huh? Nope. I'm cracked, baby. That did nothing. Don't worry, she actually likes it. The bread or the gluten intolerance? How do you like microspace so perfectly? That's crazy. That's crazy to me. That's crazy. Alright guys, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm just gonna take my time. It's a weird command. How? I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Like, they're not that hard, and that's like the worst like mental overhang I have right now. Because they're not that hard. They're just like skin to the point where it's taking up so much of the time. The bread. No one dislikes pizza. Pizza could pop off. I said it. That's my hot take. Get fire orbed. Get. Could probably counter that, but whatever. Sorry, parry. You don't fall off. Fall off. I'm not even gonna fight you. Fall off. Fall off. Yeah, fall off. Thanks. You too while you're at it. Ouch. That's right. I actually didn't like pizza until I was like in 5th grade originally, because I pretty much exclusively I only ever had pizza from 2 places. I had it from Chuck E. Cheese, and I had it from like some like small I presume like family business pizzeria, and the cheese is so cheap on both of them. If you didn't already know. See ya. See ya. Dang, why don't I just do that before? And I started liking pizza because we had like a reading program in my school where you know, you read books. You respawn. You read books and then you take tests on them. You get points. Yada yada yada. And if you read enough, or was it a grade thing? It might have been a report card thing. Never mind. Anyway, I could get like a personal pan pizza from Pizza Hut. And I live right down the street from Pizza Hut, so this was huge. This was huge because I got the personal pan pizzas, and the consistency. I don't know why I like held that out. I should have attacked because I knew if I got pushed, I would fall off. Dragon Slayer arrows? Say less? And you know, to this day, honestly, personal pan pizzas, they cost a lot of money for what you get, but man, are those yummy. By the way, I'm getting revenge. Don't tell anyone. How did I miss? How did I miss? What? I have the low ground. It's an advantage state in this game. Your life. What do you mean? I know. Well, I learned, but I took that knowledge and embraced it. Soul of a Hero. I honestly thought I'd get like a legendary weapon. It was personal that time. I had to prove something to myself. What was about a jump attack himself? I don't know how that happened. I have no earthly idea how that happened. I was locked onto him and I just like strafed him. Like I didn't even like hit his shield and clink. That was so weird. I've been around it. Okay, it's not a boss. It's not a boss. It's his own bloodstain. You wish. Knock, knock, knock. Friend or foe? Ooh, hello. Glad I noticed this. Solaire!
Oh, there you are.
Hello!
Been quiet these days?
What do you mean?
Smooth summoning out there? Anytime you see my brilliantly shining signature, do not hesitate to call upon me. You've left me with quite an impression. I would relish a chance to assist you.
Now I kind of feel bad for not summoning him. That's his name, right? Did I pronounce it right? He has an amiibo. Is it worth getting for the Switch version of this game? Talk to him more? Okay. Don't accidentally hit the attack button.
You really are fond of chatting with me, aren't you? If I didn't know better, I'd think you had feelings for me. Oh no, dear me. Pretend you didn't hear that.
Oh, please go sit. Oh, so true. It's so easy to accidentally hit the trigger, so I'm just gonna talk to him again.
Really are fond if I did. Oh no.
what a guy. What a guy. He's so cool and nice. I hope he doesn't like violently die at the end of this. All right. Hey, I'm sorry I didn't knock, but you have a chest here? Oh! I thought he was like only gonna attack if I took the chest, but now I don't feel as bad. That was not that bad at all. Yoink? Sorry, I mean, yoink. Sunlight metal. 3 of them. Don't know what that does. But we take those. That guy was, like, surprisingly easy to defeat. Oh, hello. You know what? I'll take more. I would love to get some, level up time. Is that him yelling in disarray? Dismay? What does that sound when he died? That's so weird. This vision cone has 40 FOV. It's more than I anticipated, I guess. Knock, knock, knock. Ooh. Oh. Cool. An Estus flask. Yeah, I figured. Ooh, baby. Okay, hold on. Let me check out the other room first. I didn't mean to check it out, or read the message. I was going to, just see if I could interact with it. Doesn't open from this side. Okay, should I take the stairs? Yeesh. Add time? Incorrect. Guess I'll keep going. As is. I don't think I have enough to level up yet. I don't want to use any souls. Do I get, like, a lantern sometime soon? Nick, teach me how to add add notifications sometimes. I have it on a timer. What do you mean teach me how to add it? Teach you how to add it? The timer's supposed to be, like, every 30 minutes approximately, which is when... It's time? Okay, hold on. Let me level... If it's time. It's also time to level up, then. I'm just gonna... it's time to level up. I bet there's something up there, but actually I'm just gonna rest and reset on these silver knights, white knights. I don't know. What do I need to level up? 3,000 more approximately. It is time. Not that time. Not time to level up. It is time to level up. How dare you? Oh, you shielded that time. Okay, how much do you give me? 1,000? Ooh! Ooh, that's pretty nice. Thanks, Nightbot. If I was dual wielding, I bet that would kill him in one shot. Hello? Okay, one more rest and then I'm leveling up. Streamers are too easy to manipulate. Well, you guys aren't being malicious, so I'm okay with it so far. Ooh, as far as I could tell. Are you guys being malicious? Whoop, bop. Ooh! Poor guy. Wait, did you have an item? Oh man, I lost to humanity. It just occurred to me because I died so many times. Unfortunate. Thanks, Nightbot. I heard something breathing, so I do assume that there is a boss somewhere that I'm kind of afraid to deal with. Okay, level up time. That's 2 level ups in under 2 hours. That's more than last stream. Strength, maybe? That's not a good strength level. Endurance? I don't even know what makes a good endurance level. Let's do endurance. Yeah. You'll find out eventually. What? The maliciousness?
You really are, if I thought.
Isn't there a global Solaire emote or something? Like a Praise the Sun? Kind of like how they have a pot friend emote for Elden Ring. Got him. Man, the Dragon Axe or whatever is going to be crazy when I could use it. What's my strength at? Like 37 now? Yes. Okay. Let me guess. It's going to be like a wheel on fire, and it's going to be like a skeleton boss. Oh, it stopped breathing. How did I know? Am I right? What the? Occult Club? I don't have the right. I don't have the faith thing for it. I got through it without properly finding the campfire in it. Wait, what if I? Oh wait, hold on. I bet it's a trap. I bet I get punished for opening it. But I have to open it to proceed, huh? Yeah, it was, I got through most of it on my first attempt, like, pretty much straight to the bonfire. And then, like, it took me 2 hours to get to the end of it, to the Iron Giant boss fight. I guess I'll open them. Without knowing about the bonfire there. There's like nothing down here. Alright, well. Harville's gauntlets, leggings. Oh no. Oh my. Dragon tooth, well that's good. Am I trapped now or something? What's the catch? It's gonna trap me if I try to escape. Thought this. Oh, oh, that's maybe the first mimic. Yeah, no. No catch. Okay, okay. Yeah, I learned my lesson, kind of. I did know about the mimics already, but okay, I guess I'll go up. That's interesting. That's interesting. Okay, hold on. Let me check out that armor then. Harville's helm. Ooh, that's defensive. Hold what? Oh, it's so heavy though. Yeah, I can't wear it. Okay. No, I'm too smart for this game. That's the thing. That's the thing about a Souls-likes. They think they're the Souls-likes game itself. They think they know how to trick me, but they'll never trick me. Never ever. Got your legs. Haha. I'm infallible. Don't look at... Ooh, gold coin. Don't look at my death count, by the way. Got some free items. Be wary of happiness. What the... Yeah, I'm kind of cracked. If I die to the mimic... Do I lose the items? Do I lose items if I die to a mimic, period? Woo! These are pretty tanky, though. Got him. Where's some pants? Come on. What is running, by the way? Ooh, and I know. Yoink, silver coin. 5 of them. Oh, boy. Joyous days. Bruv. What is this? Put it on. Try out the Fashion Souls. What, the new ones that I got? The Harville one? Nick, what about what is yellow? What is the yellow arrow at the bottom of my stamina bar? It's an all stats up or something because of the gold ring that I have, I think. Harville's? You talking about the Harville's? Yeah. Put on the coins? Is it the coins? Head to head. So true. Okay, so what's going on down here? Is that guy tough? Why is there so many bloodstains? Oh, what the? Yeah, I didn't go to that middle area. Did I, like, just run past it? I must have. Oh, I'm fine. Oh, it's all of my... Woo! Hold on. Actually, this might be a problem. Come out here. Come out here. Come out here. Got him. Got him. I've never felt this mighty when I was playing Elden Ring. I never felt this might. Oh. Wait, why'd he stop breathing before? It's just one of these guys? It's not a problem. I mean, I did, like, struggle with the one on the catacombs, but... The ring I put on? Or no? Yeah, it's the ring of favor. And protection. Okay, so let me just, like, explore everything real quick. Are they above me? Like, what? Yeah, I'm nervous. Woo! What the? Is that a guy? What was that? Was that me in my left hook? What a lovely bed. What? Oh, a chair broke. Oh, I broke a chair. What the? Get a live food. Hello. Hello. Fine. Woo! Worth? Oh! Woo! Oh, he's tough. Oh, he's tough. Oh, he's tough. Ooh, not strong enough. Why is this guy so much stronger? That's weird. Showing these guys. Not to stain on the carpet? What? Are you talking about like a potential future me? I would never. What was the arrow that I heard? Oh. Have I explored enough over here? I don't think I have. I'm gonna keep exploring. Keep exploring a little bit. Oh, does he see me through the wall? That can't be on purpose. It's so weird. Just imagine there being another knight on the left and he only sees the one on the right thinking he figured it out. Yeah. Oh. Couldn't be me. Oh. Huh? How did I miss that? That's crazy. I meant to jump. Like that? Oh, he's sturdier. Oh, he's a little sturdier. I bet he's guarding something cool. I could probably parry him too, but I'm scared. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I really took a gamble there. Yikes. I probably need to go straight back down, honestly, and rest. Something cool? What? There's nothing. It's a cool view. No, it's actually not cool. What? Hmm. Can he, like, see me? Is that on purpose? Is that allowed, also? I checked these areas out. Yep. I want to go down here. I bet that's probably a bonus area. Unless I just completely missed. Oh, wait, what? Oh, no. That's how you get to the other part of the staircase. Could probably jump down there, right? 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 Nope. Okay. I tried. Alright. Let me, I'm gonna hollow the, fire. I can? I'm gonna do this first. I'm gonna I'm gonna do this first. Oh, I'm so low. But not with that much stuff on you. Oh, you actually get. Yeah, I'm cracked. That's a first for Dark Souls or for me? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Do most people just like assume not? Or were there a lot of other places I could have jumped to that I haven't? Stay away from Solaire! Stay away from Solaire! Ah! Oh my goodness! Well, cool. Good thing I don't have to worry about that anymore, because I'm not hollowed anymore. Oh, man. Win-win, I guess, huh? She slayed me! Are you still following me? What's going on? You stop? That's unfortunate. That's crazy! She, like, just 3-shot me. Am I not hitting you? Okay, whatever. Maybe turn the feature off for now? No, that's a bot, right? No. Well, I thought it was... okay, so... I know I can get invaded when I'm hollowed. I've gotten hollowed before the, You know, fine, you can stay alive. I've gotten invaded when I was, like... I just... Like, there's parts of the game where it's scripted. Or was that a real person, actually? That was a human? Oh, I was just frame 1 unlucky, is what you mean? Well, yeah, but like I've gotten invaded by NPCs before. Like, isn't that just a feature, or did I just like completely misunderstand? Bots give you a fighting chance. Oh. Oh, cool. Huh? Where'd you come from? Get fired. Where did the other one come? This is the one I looked at? I thought he was chill. I wonder if the lightning halberd would do well against these guys. Cool. Bears are prepared for PvP, so they wreck you. Yeah, PvP is like its own meta, right? They have like specific, they pretty much min-max. That's my understanding. Yeah. That was, dang. I wonder if I didn't move at all, if they would have, like, known of my location. I wonder if they would have just kept... there's 2 of them there. If I go over here... Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'm okay with this. They're usually much higher. Ooh. Well, that was really buffered. Get dodged on purpose? What the? Oh, I could not see. Not my fault. Woo! Whoop! Yeah, easy peasy. A lot easier than an invader. I wonder if I hit the invader if I would have just one-shot him. Oh. Much high level too. Just want to make life of new players miserable. Is that it? Oh, that's me running. Oh! Hello! You! I wouldn't what?
Whatever can be done.
What? Why?
Ah, let me guess. Were you repelled by the Silver Knights? Ah, don't be ashamed. 'Tis the fate of vanguards like you and I. I'll think of something. We can overcome this together.
Oh, I wouldn't one-shot the invader? But what if they, like, maximize their strength and, like, their endurance, but not the health at all? Whew. I invaded Crystal Cave to show them. Oh.
This is quite. We'll need another 3, no, maybe 5 bodies. Quite a fix indeed.
So is this worth it? It's probably like more than 3 as well, right? If I had to guess. I only have 2 more. Yeah, it looks like there's like nothing really in there, and I don't want this guy to die. But if I can actually do 1 at a time, it's not the end of the world. Presumably. They just start to panic rolling and spamming whatever they have now. What else can you do? Yeah, no, maybe another time. I need to help him? He's not helping me. He's not helping me at all. Okay, it's only 1 at a time. It's actually not that bad. How about you turn human? Oh, I don't have that many humanities left. I think I just want to save them. For the bonfires, because I'm not getting them naturally anymore, because I'm not killing everything, and they're not like randomly dropping. Meant to jump. Whoa! I'm so worried about the jump attack not coming out. Get kicked. No! Get out! Get out! Shout out to the guard just watching from the right. I owe you everything. Don't worry about humanities. Hey, a Silver Knight straight sword.
What's on your mind? Wait. You defeated those
Don't worry about humanities?
Fantastic. I'm saved. This Knight of Katarina hereby commends you.
Thank you.
This as a token of my gratitude. But be warned. Gallantry entails great risks. Next time, give me a chance to come up with a plan.
I could farm humanities before killing a boss in an area. Really?
But be warned. Next.
I'd have to probably understand the small increase of HP. I probably have to have like a pretty good understanding of like the area, right? And what constitutes as a full area, something like that. Ooh. Demon Titanite. Ooh, let's go. Oh, very cool. Very cool. I mean, that doesn't really do anything for me. It lets me walk back if I really want to, but I'm gonna fight the guy up top. I presume the knight up here maybe doesn't respawn? I don't know. I feel like I'm close to a grace somehow. Or some sort of, like, checkpoint. I don't trust this guy. I feel like he's, like, really strong. Actually, maybe not. This isn't backseating, but I have 2 questions. First, why are you using your shield if you using if you're not pairing? That's a good question. I don't know. I just put it on because I forgot how to parry. And I was like, ooh, it's a good time to parry, and then I forgot about parrying. Damn, go back to the depths. Hear the breathing again. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I feel more comfortable fighting this guy than the soldier thing. Are some enemies more likely to drop humanities than others? Because I feel like I haven't run into that since the sewers. I parried it! Hold on, let me parry, let me parry. Let me parry. Oh, he parried me! Get parried? Oh, that still did some damage. Maybe not, I don't know. Maybe I will switch off. Oh! I meant to switch to the X! I'm panicking now for no reason. Get kicked? Thank goodness he didn't parry me. That would have been devastating, huh? Rats dropped them? It's not a parry? Yeah, I know. I know. I'm memeing. Hold on, let me go back in here. Yeah, I'll switch off. I'll switch off. The dream. I assume nothing else spawns in here. Hello! Yeah! Boom bada bing. Easy peasy. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Easiest game in the world, baby. Yoink. Silver Knights. Okay. I assume this is also good armor, but like just too heavy for me at the moment. Helmet looks ugly, by the way. Nothing personal. What? What do you mean by that? Oh! Oh, I'm back here. Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna level up and fight that gargoyle thing then, I guess. I guess that's the way to go. We take those? Cool. Let me level up again. Hopefully the strength is good. Oh, yeah. I base it off of, like, the right weapon one. I assume that's, like, the right thing. Yeah, it says I have 4 armament slots. What am I doing wrong? Does, like, the chaotic one count as 2? Oh, it must, actually. Yeah, that's probably it. Alright. 12 more levels of nothing but strength, and we'll be there. Baby. Easy armor. Easy choice to put it on, or easy acquirable? Kind of heavy. It's nice, though. Ooh, hourglass figure. Ooh, ouchie. Heavy. Do I know about soft caps? I've heard that term before. I've not heard of it in Dark Souls related. Or maybe I have, but I don't remember. If I get out, speed him. Tragic. Thanks for not putting up your shield. Thanks for not putting up your shield. Alright. I didn't even try the... Oh, right, there's 2 of them! Oh, I forgot. I was, like, just thinking about it, too. Oops. What? He walked through the door like a normal person? I didn't think he'd reach, so I let down my shield. Fire orb! Get predicted. What? Huh? That just, like, happened to hit his shield while it was to the side? I guess that's, like, is that a factor of spears? Probably. Easy acquire. Okay. Oh, I read it. Oh my goodness, he's cracked. I can't hit him. I just can't hit him. Alright, there we go. Yikes, that took a little too long. If you're going for a certain build, like leveling strength, it'll eventually... Oh, yeah. So, like, stop at, like, level 50, and definitely stop by 60. 60 is greedy, right? You're looking at that after a certain level, even further... Yeah. Hit you twice with a spear in a row. We don't talk about all that. Man, okay. I'm definitely gonna go back and reset, because that was sloppy, and I should probably have at least 9 flasks still. That's my guess. Yeah. I know about soft caps. Yeah, so like after strength, I would probably go for... Well, intelligence... Fireballs don't need intelligence, so maybe just like health and endurance, I guess? Endurance is huge for our armor. Oh, I didn't think you'd go for the follow-up. By the way, you beat Pino? Yes. I did. First try, hehe. You don't need flasks if you don't get hit. You're right, I don't even need armor if I don't get hit also. So true. Alright. Go up to 20? What? Really? By the way, I'm gonna put the armor back on because I'm kind of terrified of this gargoyle guy. I don't have a good history with him. Oh, he's just guarding something, huh? So I don't like have to kill him, but I'm gonna kill him. It reaches. Oh, what? Okay, this guy's kind of strong. I don't know. Is it? It's not even worth it, huh? It's not even worth it. Get out! No! Oh, what? They beat Pimo. Okay, yeah. Okay, so here's the thing. You both have green names. So when I was like auto going, I was just like, oh, green. I'm assuming. I'm gonna kill him. Yeah. Why isn't the deaths command working? Hold on. Oh, never mind. Oh my gosh, every time I tab back in. Every single time I tab back in. Okay. I bet he's not even guarding anything. After all. How'd I miss? Okay, very cool. Next Nightbot. What? Ah! Let's go up the stairs. Let's go up the stairs a little bit. Let's wander away from this guy. I don't feel good being close to the other thing there. I can't name a better bonfire to use it on. Come back for the guy before the last boss. Before the last boss in the game? Maybe I will kill him then. I don't like dealing with him up close. I think the Chaos Fireballs can stun him well enough. Oh, I came back for the guy for the last boss. You go up to 20 flasks with 2 more humanities. Oh. Oh. I see. Oh, my things are in there? I'm dead, huh? I'm cracked. What I mean is you can't kill him yet properly. Oh, okay. Or 3 because you had to turn him in, yeah. Actually, it would just take too much time. Okay. Very cool. Is he weak to like a particular weapon that would make it super easy? What? Ooh. Whoa. Oh my, I'm gonna go up first. I think I get a better lay of the land that way. What, the gargoyle guy? Which one? Who? Whom? He seemed a little decrepit. At the very least. Oh, that's a boss for sure, huh? Titanite Demon? Yeah, he's a little decrepit. He's probably no big deal. Now what's this though? What? Is this loop? Oh, it loops back around to the center if I really wanted to. I don't think I get it. Oh wait, no. This goes to the other side and unlocks the gate, I assume. But how do I climb this? Wait, no. Yeah, wait, what? No, does this do anything for me other than just going backwards? And it looks like it's on the inside of the gate actually, so I don't get anything out of it. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna continue this way. Kill these guys, get some extra souls, level up one more time, and then fight the alleged boss. There's a weapon. What, was it not this way? Yoink! Ooh, a great blow. Oh. Oh! No! Well, I gotta go back. I have to go back. I have to get the souls. No matter what. I planned on, like, if it was a dead end after all, I was just gonna use a homeward bone. But yikes. No, part 2? Thank you. If you spam roll, you could skip the falling animation? What? Really? Thought that would do more. That's some good information. Has that always been a thing? Like in every game? Really? Feels like I'm taking a lot of fall damage unnecessarily then. Roll once you hit the ground. Under 25? I'm definitely not under 25 at this point in time. Ouch. Stop. Oh my goodness. No one likes you. Oy, oy, oy. Never been above. Ooh. Ooh. Thanks for minding your business every single time. I already opened the chest, so we're kind of buddies now, right? Same, I play nude. Is it true that, like, playing with those, like, with, like, no armor is only, viable if you're already kind of cracked at the game? Mask of child or mother? Same. Okay. Was the item, like, over... Oh, it's like the exploration, like, down over there? I'm still gonna go over here, I think. Because I definitely want my stuff back. I'm gonna be careful. Be careful, be careful. I'll just do a landing attack on the gargoyle. Once you get used to the fast roll, it's hard to go back. Yeah, that's true. Armors are pretty useless unless heavy ones. I think the other gargoyle over here is gonna mind its business when I do this fight. Yeah. Yeah, it's that easy. It's that easy. Hello! I bet there's like another way around, actually. I probably didn't even have to do this. Oh! A blacksmith! I wasn't sure for a second. Then he hammered away. Cool. Blacksmith would pop off right here, actually. I think. I'm not really leveling like any armor at the moment. Woo. I want the item. I want the item. Fall off. Let's go. Let's go. Roll it back. Roll it back. Oh, that's gonna, yeah. Yeah, fall back. Fall back. I don't even want to deal with you. Fall back. Fall back. One more. No, you're crazy. His grip strength. Never mind. Yoink. Okay, do the door first. Or ones with exceptionally high resistances. Oh, yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, okie dokie. Am I blinking? Oh, I've not been blinking, huh? Hello. Oh. They can all talk? Purchase item. What do you have? Titanite shard, green, Titanite, twinkling Titanite. Are these even valuable for me? Giant's halberd, I have one. Thank you very much. And then giant armor. Okay. Link check. So true. What a nice friend. I know. Repair. Let's repair while we're here. Let's repair this bad boy. And let's repair... I mean, it's only 2 souls. How about the shields, though? I should probably repair the shields. At least somewhat. I'll repair this one. Actually, you know, I've cycled through all of these, so why not? Reinforced weapon. Let's go to... Can I reinforce this anymore? What do I need? I'm going to be using the Great Axe for some more periods of time, so... Oh, I could... Oh, wait, what? Wait, I could just do it? It's already +1. Wait, what? Do I... Oh, I need one, but I have to. Okay. Repair box and weaponsmith. You could use them at a bonfire. Yeah, I saw that. How much are they? 2,000. This, like, definitely seems completely necessary. But should I, like, level up one of my weapons while I can? Wait, what do I even need? Again. For the Great Axe. Is it even worth upgrading anymore? Probably not. Oh, no, I just can't. It's already +5, so I can't do it anymore. Oh, this one's +4? What was I thinking? You don't have to, though. You do. I'm just relaying info. Oh yeah, no, I appreciate it. I was thinking about buying them before, but I was like, what if I buy other things instead? But they are definitely like, it's specifically like the repair box. I did definitely want that. Definitely want to try the occult club, but I don't have anything in faith, so. What? Don't do anything here? Not worth it right now? I'm going to use the Great Axe at some point. There's not an infinite amount of upgrade materials in this game. Interesting. But I am going to use this one at one point. This is the goal. Dragon skills are definitely finite. Right? Also. But a nice friend. Demon Great Axe is the strongest axe in the game. Oh! Wait, really? Demons? Because it scales with strength. Oh! Interesting. Okay. So the purchase items. Are these finite? The purchasable ones. And you can infuse. I don't know what that means. So I'll buy 3 of these and just level up that one now then. Because it'll be the next step anyway. So I might as well. Okay. X scaling at 15 plus. No, they're infinite. Infused, like using gold pine resin. Oh, wow. I only have the gold one and stuff. Yeah. Dragon King Great Axe is definitely going to be something I use at one point, though, either way. Oh, I will. But yeah, if that's the case, I'll probably, like, go back to the other one. To the one you just told me to upgrade, or was it good? Usually when you get to this part of the game, you should have a rough idea of what weapons you want to use and upgrade and that. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stick with the great axes. I could like dabble with the halberds, at least somewhat, but oh, search around him. Okay. Am I gonna pickpocket him or something? Oh, is he like sitting on a bonfire? Then I light up and he goes, yowie! Ooh, a chest! I am gonna pickpocket him, huh? That you'll never use? Hey, I might. Look at this. How do I... Oh. Does he get mad if I pillage him? I'm gonna cry. Ooh! A ring! Where? Extends bow range. Oh, cool! Cool. It's going for it 100%. Maybe I'll become a bow main. Maybe I'll just like switch off of the great axe stuff altogether. You know, who knows? The place clean. Hey, you never know. What if I want to replay this game and go for a bow build? You know? Oh, jeez. Oh man, those giants look like they're gilded out. Now I know for when I do a bow run. Get stunned? So kind of you. So kind of you. Okay, these guys I'm kind of terrified about, but if they're guarding a boss, I think they definitely respawn. That's the thing. That's the thing. Can I open the door from this side too? I guess I don't need to really, since I unlocked the stuff from the side. Let me like tempt them a little bit. Hopefully they don't have any ranged weapons. Oh, here you go. Oh, he completely blocked it. That makes sense. That makes sense. He has a shield up. 91. Actually, that's pretty good. It's just Fire Orb also. Are they both there? I'm cheesing these guys. I don't care. Fall damage? Where'd the other guy go? Oh, he's going back to his post. Yeah, come back. Let's do it again. You're a little closer. You're a little closer. You're a little closer this time. Almost jumped off the edge. Hello, come up here. 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 Keep going. Keep coming. Keep coming. Oop! What was that? What was that? Was that a meteorite? What the? Got his thigh. Fall damage, mod check. Okay, it's 5 a.m. almost. Bedtime? Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. It is a little late this evening. Or early. I missed! That's crazy! Uh-oh. Yeesh. Please got a streamer friend in the game. Don't let him go hollow. I would never. Ah, what? Keep walking up here? Oh, yikes. Well, maybe both of you. Never mind, you sleep too. Yeah, you guys are kind of cracked. Okay, come on. You had an out, Yorm. If you are, I appreciate you for being here. Thank you for that help, and have a good one. Ah, lava fall on him. Oh my gosh, I'm definitely like trying to cheese these guys, but. What is going on? Are they taking fall? They must be taking fall damage. Try to convince him to be human. He doesn't listen. Only way because I have 3 days off. Let's go. What the? Oh, you do that too? Second question: why you use pyromancy so often? Because it looks cool. Oop. Got him. I want to be a little flashy, and other than getting some cool hits in with the axe, I don't know how to be flashy. And with these guys, I want to see if I could cheese them in particular. Woo! Because I don't know if I can fight 2 at a time. Does it look down upon? Hope not. Reach! Get us. Oh, he's healing! Oh no. Oh, he has healed. Or have I only done damage to the one? It's just useless. But I could get some, like, AoE, maybe. I'll kill at least one of these guys here. They actually don't have a whole lot of health. It's not, like, a huge problem. Okay, woo! What? Wait, what the? Oh! Nightbot, what's wrong? Nightbot, what's wrong? What'd you say? What does that mean? I'll allow it, but I might don't let me regret it. What does it mean? Okay, did you heal at all? These guys are actually not a big deal at all. I meant to stay locked on? It's a miracle. It's Wrath of the Gods. Oh. Oh, they did heal! Oh, yeah, I wasted all my fire. Oh, well. Oh, I thought there was a follow-up, but I wasn't sure. Oh, I don't like this angle. I'm cracked down here. Sometimes. Oh, come on. I need to be left-handed. This is rigged. Is there anyone else here, like, that's gonna snipe me? Yikes. Yeah. Yeah, it's not allowed. I don't abbreviation means something bad, so I'll stop. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what it means. Ooh. Oh, I dodge rolled into it. But yeah, also I like using the pyro stuff, just because like if there's like something out of range that I just don't want to deal with. Ouch. It's just convenient. Easy mode. I missed. Meant to jump. He jumped. He got it. Oh, he's just, it's the same guard from before. It looks like he has different armor, though. Like, slightly different. Oh, he has, like, a tunic. Yikes. Yeah, you better be scared. Oh! Ah, I was stuck. I was stuck. Unfair. Oh, thanks for running away. I appreciate it. Apparently the abbreviation means something bad, so I'll stop. Oh, you already sent that. The white clothing thing is extra? Okay. Yeah, I figured. Okay, don't get near. Do Wrath of God and heal. Is that what that was just then? It must have been. I ran through his legs. Come, oh my gosh, this is like so painful. It's like not even a problem. It's not even a, I just gotta have to walk around him and I'll be fine. Let me out! This is so embarrassing. No way that hit me. Buffered from last year? Ha! I ran through him again! Why? I thought I got the timing right. It's so easy. It's oh yeah, 3,000. That's almost enough to level up. What is this? Ooh, a lever? Perhaps for the doors to open? Easy pause. Oh wait, yeah. Okay. Okay. So what's the move here then? I think it's closer to stay at the bonfire I'm at now. Is it worth it going back over here? I'll fight the guys to get the... I think I'm gonna walk back. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go walk back this way. Yeah. Definitely the safest one. And like going the other way, I'll just be tempted to fight them. I think I'm like 2,000 away from a level up, so it wouldn't take too long. I don't think. Probably not an actual boss though. Okay. Okay, if you say so. Yeah, you know what? You know what? I won't go back. I'm just gonna go through the mist and check it out. You know. Yeah, you got it. No, I'm going back. I'm almost leveled up. I only have one flask. It's over. And like all these guys, honestly, I could just run past them. I think. Kind of mini bosses. Oh, is it one of those bosses that like becomes not a boss later on, like the gargoyles? Okay, what do I need? I need 3,000 more. Okay, doable. No flash if you don't get hit. Same with armor. So true. I liked it more when the enemies fell over when I hit them. Okay. I like that these guys give like a solid 1,000. Makes things so much simpler. Got him. Like, I wish he would fall on his face. Oh, he does that when I like dual wield, right? Oops. Oh, I thought I was quick with it. Alright, one more. I think I could just... Well, no. I'm not gonna... I'm gonna, like, have to kill these guys on the way there, I think. I'm not gonna try just running past them. I don't want to risk it. Two-handed with forward strong attack. Easy peasy. Check this out. Oh! I'm cracked, baby. Actually, I think I need, like, one more. Or 100 more. Before I can level up. Eef. Eee. Yep. Yep, one more. How did I miss? Get blocked? Ouch. Okay, wait, hold on. Time out. Woo! Easy peasy. No soul. I do have some, but I've used so many where that like the only ones that I have are too much. Too much. It would be overkill. So I want to save the ones that I have for the moment. Strength? Ooh. 7 levels away from using the that one axe. Very cool, very cool. Got him, baby! Alright. Hello. Now you. Thanks, Nightbot. Hello? Got him. Oh! I thought I cheesed him. Uh-oh. Good thing he didn't parry me. That'd be embarrassing, huh? Yeah, I'll keep going as is. I'll keep going as is. And I think I'm gonna heal. I think I will heal and just like run past everything. I think that's definitely the move. What level am I right now? 57. Ooh, look at me go. I looked up the average level of people who beat average level of people like by the time they beat this game. And I saw that it was like 90 or something. I'm not that close to the end, am I? There's no way. Why so stressed? I don't know. Easy mini boss. Thanks, Nightbot. Oh my goodness. No. You're kidding. Oh, okay, you do that? Okay, now at this, I'm just trying to gauge their health with the fire. That's my goal. Pikachu and Snorlax. Ooh. Ow! Oh, how? Oh, no. The residue of the fireball did that much to them, so I presume they don't have a whole lot of health. I think the strat for sure is to take out the smaller guy first. You know, the whole community agreed on that. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, this way is closer, but there's enemies to dodge. I'm just gonna run past them. And not get hit by the arrow. Oh, and uh-oh. I didn't. I thought you needed 20 plus. No. Say psych. Say psych right now. Oh! Oh, I couldn't see it! No! What is he? How is he moving in such a way? Oh! Is he laughing? I feel like I'll do good enough damage to them. Okay, so hold on. I'm just going to dequip this. Okay, let me see something. Let me see something. Oops. Ooh, hold on. That's pretty light, actually. Ooh. Ooh, is that a quick roll, actually? Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. I like that. I like that. Yeah. Okay, now I'm fine. Now I'm fine. Forgot I dequip shields for bosses. Oh, I didn't even reach. Oh, that got all of me. That hurt. That one hurt. Just stop. Anyway, have fun with the easy small bosses. I'm at. Alright. Mia, have a good one. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the help. And so forth. Ooh! Oh man, it's already 11 PM for me, so okay, so here's the plan. Beat these bosses in under an hour. Easy peasy. Okay, I could definitely counter that probably, huh? Oh, I didn't know the timing. Oh yeah, that's not. Oh, they. I hope they don't have like a phase 2 where they're like super thick. Oh no. Okay, I still got to heal off. Music's pretty cool. Oh, yeah, stop. Okay, you, fine. Oh, they block each other. They block each other's movement. You can't change his location? Woo! Thanks for saving me. Ooh. He has aimbot. Oh, my souls. Oh, I didn't think he would do the big one. I didn't think he would do the big one. I was just waiting for no reason. I thought he would do that. Okay, yeah, they don't take a whole lot of hits to go down, I don't think. That's crazy. I just need to, like, I'm trying to learn the openings. I don't plan on, like, getting too many hits there. Oops. Buffered that one. Woo! Oh, I'm dead. Panda, I think I've seen Panda emotes too. TM0. So, yeah, I know. Okay. I wonder if there's like better armor, because this is definitely not. This is more for magic resistance. But I guess it's like that's what the lighter stuff is anyway. That's like at 12 and 3. Actually, it's not bad at all. Can do gargoyle helm. Actually, yeah, this armor's pretty good overall. But armor goes slow rolls. Oh yeah, watch this. Yeah. See, I'm golden. I'm set now. Easy peasy. Get dodged. Almost hit me, actually. Easy peasy. They're pretty tough with anything other than fast roll. Yeah. Thank you. Came up with the idea myself. Okay, so with leveling up armor past +5, do I need to? I need to be at a certain blacksmith, right? Or do I need to give them a certain like item to level up the smithing capabilities? Is that how that works? Oh, that's a new one. That seems a little unfair. No, stop. Got my souls back, baby! Didn't know how to dodge that. Didn't know how to dodge that one. I rolled right into it, though. My bad. Okay, yeah, these guys don't seem that bad, though. Mainly because I have this heavy axe. I think it's, like, a good weapon for it. I'm healing it because I'm not scared. Thought I would hit both of them. Ow! I tried rolling. It didn't work out. Just want some chip damage. He went through the lava! It's always, he always do that. Oh, there we go. Oh, yo. Hi, Michaela. Welcome back. How's it going? How was your work shift? Honestly, I still don't feel that bad about this. They seem like they have low enough health overall. Like, if I just get a couple clean hits in there, that's half their health. It was decent. My machine broke right before I left, so I stayed like 20 minutes late. Did you get paid an extra 20 minutes? That's what I want to know. Always good to keep you standing. Yeah. I know. Got my souls back, baby. Did not know that he could combo me in such a way. Get paid an extra 20 minutes? Nice. Does your job take out... Oh my gosh. Does your job take out money assuming you take a break sometimes? Even if you don't take a break? Because my job does that. They assume I take like a 20 or 30 minute break, so they take it out on my clock. And sometimes I don't. What souls? My souls. My soul. My own soul. Personally. He only does it when like I barely see him. Ah! I got too greedy! I got too greedy! I got too greedy! Got him! Ah! Oh, I thought that would stop him. Did it stop him that one time, or am I just like misunderstanding? 2? Don't jump. I hate him. Don't jump. Very cool. Whoop! Me too. Went to jump. Woo! This guy first, if possible. If he approaches me, I could capitalize on it, but he's not doing that. Oh, he wait, no! I hate him. Ah! You punch out for break. I wonder if I'm supposed to. If we get the punch, they'll take it out, and if we don't tell them you didn't get a break, they'll take it out. Pepperoni's resting, amen. Hold on, you know what I am? I'm dehydrated. That's probably my problem. I've not been hydrating, so now I'm like just a little more tired. I'm glad I got that extra hit in. I wouldn't change it for the world. Got it out of spite. That's crazy. It's the lock-on distance is blink check. So true. The lock-on distance is it feels so short, like needlessly short.
I'm thirsty.
It's true.
Refreshing.
Oh yeah. I want to make it so when the hydrate command is redeemed, that sound plays. Either that or the other one that I have in sound alerts. Don't reach. Thank you. I hope it's not difficult. Go in. Okay, don't follow me, please. Thank you. Ah! Okay, fast guy, just approach me more often. Just do that 10 times. Yeah. Oh, that was faster than I thought. Do they have the same amount of health? Where's the other one? Oh. Oh, they're in sync. Ah, I didn't even have to do the first dodge. I threw. Get up. Oh, come on. Ah. It actually does help now that I'm thirsty. I know. Oh, I think I was alive the whole time. Wait, how was I alive? Wait, what? I just gave up. I just... Wait, what? Oh, well. Wow, I actually could have lived. That's... What? I got hit, but I... Okay, whatever. I already gave up on that life, apparently, so... I'm chilling. Could have dodged that. I suppose. Okay. Actually, you know what? I haven't really died. Smaug has a lot more health. Does he? Still did a big chunk of damage to him. Are they still chasing me? That's kind of crazy. They're still chasing me! What? No, they're not. Not anymore. Smaug is weak to fire. Ah! So, that's not Smaug. So fire isn't useless, huh? He jumped, officer. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh. Stay back. Stay away. Stay away. Why are you chasing me now? Like, of all times. Why didn't you chase me before? Oh my gosh. It's upgraded. It's +2. He knows. Why is he always... Why is he always... No! I don't need 20 healing. I'm fine. Are you kidding me? He boosted! I could jump over him. I'm still like figuring out their attack patterns, so I'm not like putting too much stock on this, you know? Thought I did the roll right. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. There's like no time to rest at all. Is this one of those? Actually, I do think I heard about Smaug, like in some discussions about like the difficulty in these games. Is this a boss fight that people say is unfair frequently? I wouldn't doubt it. But like I said, their health seems like pretty low overall, so I think I might be fine. Most people like it. Some say it's the toughest boss in the game. Does that include the DLC? Shouldn't be used to double boss battle. I hated the double boss battles in Elden Ring. Other than Malenia, they were the worst for me. That's like, other than like learning the game or fighting actually the hardest bosses in the game, with the double bosses, those were my kryptonite. They were the worst one for me. I always had, like, way too much trouble with them. Yes? To which one? Those two watchdog cats are horrible. I remember the one in particular was the one that gives you the Perfumer Trisha, which is somehow never as good for me as it is for, like, the boss. I might have been a little underleveled, but, like, oh my gosh, in the tight space, that boss was a nightmare. Can't lock on? I could probably approach them when there's like still pillars here, right? Oh! I thought you were doing lightning! I meant to do the jump attack. Didn't mean to do the roll, I meant to run! Was that timing off? Really? There's a part 2? And the stun lasts forever, like sometimes when I'm just trying to get up. Thanks for blocking me, homie. For blocking him? Oh my gosh. He's so quick! Ah! What? Wait, what? Wait, there was a hit before there was a hit. The misbegotten warrior. Sure. Impaled? That was just like the sitting hitbox, I guess. I don't know. Oy oy oy. Oy oy oy. Oy oy oy. Oy oy oy. I think they still chased me until like I went to the boss room last round. Luckily, not that it mattered, but I wish I could lock onto the boss like right away here. But yeah, short answer, I'm not used to the double bosses. I am not. I did them, but I never got used to them. So you started at 460, 146 deaths? Okay. Timing, so it feels like sometimes he's instant and sometimes he's not. I don't understand that like jump attack that he does. Oh, is it like if he? Oh wait, I don't know. He gave up? What? 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 Alright, approach me? Just one at a time, though. Oh my gosh. He's unstunnable? He's like learning how to jump in time. Ah! Oh, it turned so much that time. Just one of them. Oh my gosh, here he comes. Oh, I meant the dodge roll. It was just a little quicker. Is it like, does it take longer the further away he is? Let's say 145. He could be staggered, but you need 2 strong stacks. Ooh. He could have lived. Honestly, not too worried unless he has new attacks. Wait for phase 4. What are you talking about? Does it have like a consistent hitbox with that? Like if I just like touch it? Oh, yikes. Did he heal? Oh, I was mid-roll. Oh, don't tell. What? What are you? I can't tell if you guys are joking or not. I cannot tell if you guys are joking or not. Oh no. Oh no. Is this gonna be my first boss? Where I hit 50 deaths? I think the most deaths I've to a boss in this game that I had. We are we? Ooh. I've never heard of phase 4. I've never heard of such a pattern of those words. Oh, I have a punch. I should sneak that in there sometimes. I have a strength of 39. I've never heard of a phase 3. There's no way. I didn't see a phase 3 necessarily in Elden Ring. I guess like you could. There's. Oh my gosh. There's probably something I could consider a phase 3. Okay, so hold on. Okay, so if he heals no matter what, is it only worth it to do damage to one of them? It must be. Unless he heals like a finite amount. Oh, yeah, like that felt so quick. Oh my gosh. Did not think that'd reach. I did not think that would reach. Can you hurt each other, please? And do damage while you're at it. Yeah, like I don't know. Like I feel like it's not worth attacking both of them. I didn't think there would be another phase to this. Just approach me. Actually, I've done more damage to Smaug. What if I take him out first? I meant to buffer a roll. Did not come out in time. Went to jump attack. I probably would have put me in a better position overall. Did I even hit him? Start of this fight was pretty. Oh, went through his legs! Start of the fight was pretty rough, but I think I'm like figuring it out. Oh my gosh. Ay, ay, ay. I tried switching to Ornstein. No! I couldn't dodge. I don't think I was gonna pull it off with only 4 though. Oof. I assume the 3 and 4 phase discussion is spoilers, so I'm not going to look at it, so I don't know the names and internalize them. Hope you guys don't mind. Is it really ad time soon? I have no idea. So if I take out Smaug first, then it might be worth it to use the fireballs. You won't remember them until you experience them in game. Allegedly. Might stick out, I don't know, who knows. What? Oh, come on, before I could like process it because of the fog. That's crazy. Am I gonna get sandwiched? Hold on, I'm dying? I am not a fan of this part. Let's try taking out Smaug first. Fair. No way! No way, that hit me! I think I'm just gonna try to take out Ornstein first. That's unfair. That's not fair. Hey, that's a little cheeky. That's a little cheeky. I will say though, like, in this game, there are like a few instances where I've like gotten upset at a death. So far, nothing seems like so. Oh wait, yeah. Another boss I had trouble with was the 2 gargoyles. Like I got like really far my first attempt, and then I tried rolling. But because there were 2 of them, I had like trouble like corralling them and doing everything correctly. Anyway, I will say though, in Elden Ring, by this hour in the game, or maybe not by this hour, but like overall, like the times where I got upset in Elden Ring, it seemed like my deaths weren't all earned. And I would say like so far the deaths do feel pretty earned here. So in that sense, I prefer this game. But maybe, again, maybe I just paced myself wrong, or maybe I don't know. Maybe I did something a little out of order. Elden Ring is worse for sure? Okay, cool. What? What was that timing? He stopped short. Oh my gosh, I couldn't move in time. Is it a dexterity upgrade where like where I can drink everything faster? Stop. Got my souls back, baby. Was gonna roll forward and attack, but I didn't want to deal with Smaug. Oh my gosh. Was not expecting that. Oh, a 3-part? Oh, a 4-part! Okay! Really makes you drink faster in any Souls game. Oh, you know what? I'm thinking of using like incantations. I think that's it. Okay, he has a 4-part attack sometimes. All right. It's already 11:30. I'm trying to think if I take a short break. I wonder if I'll play better. I'll base it off of this next one. I might take a 5-minute break, depending on how this life goes. Yeah, I put a lot into dexterity and incantations on my Elden Ring, and I just did not optimize it. I'm thinking about like just playing it on my own time and optimizing it and having fun with that. It'd also probably be good practice. It's pretty minimal for a high dex requirement. Yikes. Is dexterity intelligence builds? Sorry, are dexterity intelligence builds considered to be they know when I struggle. Are they considered just to be like discount faith builds? At all? I'm so glad they can't come in here. Oh, you can follow up. Meant to jump attack? I don't know why I have so much issue with that sometimes. Where's the other one? Let's go. Woo! I got lucky. I got so lucky. I want to keep them both in sight. Too close. I'm at the jump attack. Ah! Should probably heal, huh? Definitely should probably heal, huh? I'm stuck. I can dodge in time? Let's go. No, come on. I'm dead. Did some damage though. Once. Probably I could have done it twice. Not worth it though. Why did he not aim at me? That hurt me. Oh, my gosh. That's crazy! What is going on? I feel like I was playing so well up until a second ago. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's better to use Talisman that reduces spell time than upgrade Dexterity. Dexterity isn't a build tier, but in Elden Ring a lot of people do both just to use Moonveil. Oh, yeah. Actually, people upgrade Dexterity with Intelligence as well. We're going to infuse their weapons with magic. Ow. I see, I would have done that, but the only weapons I used were like special. I couldn't infuse them. I was so upset. Otherwise, no one upgrade Dexterity, just casting speed. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I was playing super well there too. Yeah, like I think I'll be fine if I keep going, but I think I'm going to take like a 5-minute break just to give myself like a little bit of a rest. I don't want this to go on for too long. Take a break, yeah. It won't be long. Won't be long. Let me go to my chill playlist. Alrighty, I'll be back soon. Thanks, you guys. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Wait, I bet you followed through into here. Yeah. Back to the grind.
Aside from the one at the top too.
Yo, yeah, there is that too.
Woo! Let's go!
You're right. I'm so sorry. Swing back if you don't feel confident. Okay. Don't look, just don't look. No, I don't. I literally don't. You're lying. I don't like gaslighting. There's one rule for chat, it's be good. You're breaking.
Imagine having over 120 hours in Pokemon. That's kind of crazy.
Couldn't be me.
Yeah, it's not like I got like 130.
Very cool. Okay, well I'm already poisoned. I have nothing to lose here. Right now my goal with Dark Souls, because I died way too many times in Elden Ring, I would like my my final death count in this game to be under 500. Should God allow it. I'm just trying to run. This is the hardest one. Is it, like, no doubt about it. Oh my gosh, my arm hurts. Although, like, my right arm actually hurts. It's tired. Oh my gosh!
They added the thing from Pocket Edition, you know? Like when you break grass. Like seeds dropping.
But you're right with the bone meal. We can bone meal dirt, make it grass, and maybe get seeds from that.
That's what I just said. What?
No, you said break the groove, not the grass. We have so many hats. I like hats. Here's just it's like a cap. It's this cool ghoul. Hat stream. Okay, I'm back. That wasn't young Nick, probably. It was probably just bad lighting. I'm just gonna guess that. And I didn't cry. I am pretty level-headed, honestly, I think, overall. Because, like, I've only died, like, what? Like, a little over 10 times so far? This is nothing. My first Elden Ring boss, which was my first boss, pretty much, I died 60. This is nothing. I've been through so much worse. That's how I was conditioned. I expect to die a lot of the time. I think whoops. Yeah, like honestly, like, and I felt this way throughout a lot of the game. Like, this boss was definitely hard, but yeah, as I said, Elden Ring was pretty unforgiving sometimes. Though I should have quit a lot of times. Like, I should have, like, given up on some bosses earlier than I did. I missed? But I'm back, BB. Probably could have done another one, honestly. Went to do a jump attack. I wonder if I could do that. Break the pillars. What happens if all the pillars break? Does the building fall in on itself? Okay, so that was like from a crouch rather than like jumping in the air. Was that different at all? Honestly, got lucky. Okay, he does like a little side curve there. This is a video game, they don't use logic? What do you mean by that? There's video game logic. That's still logic. There's code. That's a form of logic. There's not worth no. There's oh my gosh. The pillars don't hold the building up. That'd be a pretty cool game mechanic though. That'd be a pretty cool game mechanic. Like, if I make them break all the pillars and I hurt them into the middle, the ceiling falls on them, it's an easy win. Ooh. I have to do homework? Don't. Pay someone to do it. Isn't there a website? Isn't there a website you could do to pay people to do it for you? I also heard they made, Quizlet a subscription service, which is devastating. Which is so devastating to hear. That's cheating. Okay, well, is the point of the class for you to do homework, or is the point of the class for you to learn things? Riddle me that. Is it cheating if you end up knowing the answers anyway? Yeah, maybe they did the homework, but now you know what the homework's supposed to look like. You know what? Tell your teacher I said that. I'm gonna learn Spanish. Is that what your homework is? Then I'm even more correct. So my coworkers love me. That's a pretty good motivation. Endearment. You get a lot of respect for being bilingual a lot of the times. Ah! Also, you could get like a job as a translator. Though it'd probably be better paying in like England. Sorry, not England. Like the East. That's the E word I'm looking for. Not England. Everyone speaks English there, right? I get excited when I learn new phrases. Austin makes fun of me. Can't relate. Oh my goodness, calm down. Calm down. What is he doing? What is he doing? Oh my gosh. Stop. Stop. Come on. Oh, I was hurting them for so long. Okay, that's 15. Probably don't want to count. But... You know what? This is okay because in 3 days I'm going to get breakfast at a breakfast place, and the omelet is going to be so yummy. It's not going to be like the yummiest one I've ever had, but it's going to be yummy. Eggs in this economy, honestly, going to a restaurant might be cheaper. Why are eggs getting so expensive? Can the economy just crash already? Except for the part of it that pays my paycheck, please? Thank you. Easy peasy. So if the ceiling doesn't fall, what's the point of the support beams? What'll be that? Did I? What was that? R.I.P. Swablu? That just... What? Oh, what? How'd the large one... Ever since that first hit, that first hit just messed me up in every way, shape, and form. There was no way that life number 161 was going to go anywhere. It was over from that moment. Where'd that come from? How fast was he? What? And what do you mean, here we go again? I'm cracked. I'm like largely really good at hurting them sometimes. It might just be like a lot of relying on RNG with the attack patterns. Anyway, I've been through worse. I think my total fight time for Melania was like... man. My total fight time for Melania must have been like 20 hours. What are you doing? You're doing like a two-step? You know how to dance and fight? And honestly, it makes sense. Stop. Oh my gosh. They don't let me do anything in here. Oh, that was a thrust. I will say though, something I liked about Elden Ring, and maybe that is a factor in this game I just don't know about. With all of the extra movement options for traversing, you could use them to like dodge boss attacks. So I didn't have to like shield or roll every single time. If I got like a positioning right, I could like jump over their attack or like anything. Not anything, but there were sometimes where like the extra movement options put in a lot of work, and I appreciate that, and I'm kind of missing it here. Oh my gosh, I'm dead, huh? Why does that do like an inconsistent amount of damage? Is it based on what part of my body it hits? Is that a thing? Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, hitboxes are a lot cleaner in Elden. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people doing randomizers lately, so I'm like half wanting to do that, but I know as a fact I'm not ready for something like that. Oh my gosh, back up! How? I didn't mean to dodge that way. Oh my... If a hit catches you midair, it does a lot more damage. Yeah. Yeah, there is that. Taking a hit from your back hurts a lot more than from the front. Is that what happened? Yikes. These last couple of attempts haven't been the greatest. I'll be the first to say it. I'm humble. Look at that dodge. That was pretty godlike. Stop following me. Oh my gosh. If I use... I only have one. There's no way an Alluring Skull works on the bosses, right? That's not a thing. That's definitely not a thing. Just fine. You need to blink. Am I blinking? Oy, oy, oy. The finger hitting the run button on the back of my controller is also getting kind of tired. That was a different attack pattern. Okay, I think I'm fine now. Deep breaths? What do you mean? I'm fine. Oh. He thinks about it! If that reached, I would have cried. Do not understand that attack. Meant to do a jump attack. The break was wrong. I'm playing worse. Why does that sometimes not reach? And sometimes it hits me in the worst possible position. Is it even worth it to get Ornstein first? Like what's the why does he throw that in there? Is it to be nice? Don't jump. I'm going for Ornstein, I don't care. Not the position I want. Oh, no. Stop this attack. I hate it. I hate that attack. Get punched. Don't jump. What happened? Wait, why couldn't I dodge? What happened? I wasn't paying attention to my character, I guess. That felt wrong. Oh my gosh. What is he doing? I can't tell. I can't tell what the other one's doing. You just stop it? Does that just mean he does it again? Yeah. Wait. Ah! Thanks, you hit me out of the way. So I wouldn't get hammered. What a guy. Ooh! Uh-oh. No, stop. Stop, stop. He ledge canceled. Like from melee. Oh my gosh. Will work on you before they work on, yeah. Wait, is he behind me? Let me at least like... Oh, never mind. I at least wanted to see what Phase 2 Ornstein was. I wonder if that was easier. Oh, man. At least they have low health. I'd play some music in the background. This is what happened when I was in the, what was that area? That abyssal place? But the boss music is very prominent. It's good boss music. I'm not gonna spoil. What? Does the music turn off? Is Ornstein Phase 2 harder? Oh no, don't tell me. Hmm. What is going on with... Ah, look on! Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm taking out Ornstein first. I don't care. Oh, not getting near you. That's bait. There's definitely like a strat to use to like... What? I was mid-roll? How dare you? I'm alive. Come hither. I meant to roll. I do not understand the tech. Ooh! I did. Oh! That did some damage though. Not worth? Worth? Woo! Oh, a hug. Got my souls back? No part 2? Hey, to roll. That's crazy. If that hit me, I would have cried. The micro spacing. Do a jump attack. Thanks. Oh, he blocked him. Why don't you do that when it benefits me? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Do they have like combos that they've actually practiced or something? That they're like that the developers practice? And like, hey, this would get players a lot of the time. Thanks, Nightbot. Just approach me normally. Why can't my ah! Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm not gonna. Nice souls, thanks. How's he so far away? I can't see him. Didn't like that one. It's crazy. He's so large, and yet the lava hitboxes on the ground, I don't think hurt him. Okay, wait, back to normal. Not familiar with that one. Come over here. Ah, that one was a quick startup. No, it was normal. It just activated a little bit earlier than I thought it would. Oh my gosh. I'm stuck. I'm dead. That's it. It's just I'm dead. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's doable. I hate the AI of this boss. I hate dealing with it. I hate dealing with the AI on this boss. That's crazy. That's crazy. They like wait me out. They like wait me out. Oh yeah. I meant to roll. Very cool. Just don't hurt me. I'm not healing. Just don't hurt me. Nice try though. Thanks. All that damage was from the fireballs. And I'm gonna be one flask down now. I'll just start like this. These guys are crazy. Don't. Give you a small hint. Okay. That still hit me? I'm dead. Saved? I saw his belt and I thought it was like cartoonishly flattened for a second. Oh my gosh, why? Yeah! Try playing around the pillars when it comes to Smaug. Oh, that makes sense. He's just gonna do it again. Is that on purpose? Man. Yeah, even when they're down, like, they still block him a little bit, which I've noticed, which is nice. Got my souls back. What was... What? They're still bringing out new attacks? That's crazy. I'm dead. I wish that killed me. Thank the heavens. It's over. Here's the thing. I think I should call it off by some point in time. I could also grind these guys and level up a couple more times, but that's not my problem right now. I know if this will go on for too long, then my death count will just start skyrocketing. And if it gets too late, then it'll just keep getting worse and worse. I cannot hit my 200th death through this. Oh, sorry, I was reading a text message. Hopefully these guys don't hurt me. Yeah, slow down. It's crazy. Why can't I? Look. If he got stunned a little bit, it'd be over. I think he gets stunned a little bit like the lower health he has. What is wrong with you? Why are you sometimes so fast? Ay, ay, ay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, do the jump attack for once. Yikes. Thought I had a little bit of like safety with the jump attack. Safety frames afterwards. Still going for Ornstein. Got my souls. That one doesn't go as far. Fine, I'll heal. Oh my gosh, I hate that move. It seems buggy. Is it buggy? It must be buggy. I can't imagine it's not buggy the way it starts and stops like that. It seems that move like just seems inconsistent. It's not like the end of the world. It's not like making me lose. I'm losing for a bunch of other reasons, but it is very buggy. Oh, sorry, I'll read the rest of the chat in a second. gosh.
3 drinks, I get you. I wish you stay longer like usual, because I get it.
Like it's doable. It's doable. I think I got Melania. Here's the thing though. It took like 4 streams, 5 streams maybe to beat Melania. I think on the first stream I got her to phase 2. and then from there it just kept going downhill. I can do this. I can do this. And I want to see what's past them. Duobing do better, thank you. It's just that they're combos. Yeah. They have like all of their attacks are combo starters. Like, that one's slow. Oh my gosh. Wait, no! Oy, oy, oy. Oh my gosh, no, stop. Oh, the positioning, they're trying to sandwich me, they know. What are you, why you ragged me? A lot less? Yeah, I presume so. I hope so. Oh my. Yeah, and on bosses where there's 2 of them at a time, so many times I feel like I'm fighting with the camera, and I don't know if that's a feature or just an oversight. It's probably a feature, which feels a little weird, but you know what I need? I need 8D audio. That's what I need. I need to hear where everything is all the time by hearing. Thrice? They both hit me too? You know, this is just over. I'm just dead. Or not. Yeah, like that one was slow. How am I supposed to know which one's which? Meant to jump attack. It's over. I'm dead. Yep. Hold on, I think I need to close my door because I'm being too loud. One moment. Oy, oy, oy. Nah, I was, apparently my voice is like carrying. I left my door open a little bit just in case my cat wanted to come in here, but she doesn't, and then my voice is just carrying. I was getting some text messages about it. And it's like, it's really weird, because like sometimes I'm like, or oftentimes I'm louder than this, and no one hears anything, but I don't know. I could get some soundproofing, but it's like mainly through my floor, I think, which is really weird. I don't know if you're fine with summoning NPCs or not. I'm gonna hold off. Because I want to hold off with that as long as possible. For one, I did it a bunch in Elden Ring, and I'm aware that's like kind of looked down upon, because apparently Elden Ring is the easiest Souls-like. Why didn't I dodge roll? Oh my gosh. Ay, ay, ay. Got my souls. He pushed him into a position where that would hit me. It wouldn't hit. That would hit the podium. Was it a Souls game? No, Souls-like. Oh, did I say Souls-like? Oops. Ultimate. Yeah, it's Souls. Second hardest for me. I heard it's the rankings are Dark Souls 2 and like Sekiro, or Dark Souls 2 the fixed version or whatever. If you're counting Sekiro. Oh my gosh. But I can see it being Elden Ring. I think a lot of people say it's the easiest just because it's easy to just start grinding or walk away and get overpowered builds. But if you don't play it like that, then it's like if you play like a normal Souls-like. Yeah, I think it's like, I'd say some respect needs to be put on its name. Oh, I thought it was the lunge. Oh, you know what? I'll read chat in a second. Can they see my health bar or something? I can see theirs. I guess that makes sense. Oh my gosh. This is... What is going on? Oh, yeah. I hit the roll button? Is my B button dying? Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. I couldn't see what he was doing. Oh my goodness. Oh, man. I also played Elden. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 Scholar version's the hardest, but a lot better than the original. Then Elden Ring, Sekiro, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 is the easiest? I heard Dark Souls 3 like ramps up toward the end, and that's where the difficulty is. I play Dark Souls 1 a lot, so I don't know, it's very easy for me. Yeah, I heard Dark Souls 1 is like generally easier. Play Elden Ring a lot, so it's not that easy. Around 400, 500 hours, ooh. Also depends on your build for sure, yeah. Ah, for sure. Ah, let me stretch a little bit. I'm going to play this like it's my first time fighting him now. And maybe that'll get rid of, I don't know if I have like bad habits. Oh my gosh, I meant to roll. Ay, 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 ay. I don't know, maybe the great axe is oh, I'm ready for a new one. Keep forgetting I have to like stop rolling or stop running for a split second to roll. Oh my. Okay, don't follow me. Oh. Is there a rock in the pillar? Wait, what the? Yeah, what the? Oh my gosh, I just want to dual wield! Why am I attacking? I'm dual wielding. I clinked with him. I did damage. Hey, rock. Cool rock in the pillar. There it goes. I hate that sidestep. It's so obnoxious. Oh. An attack if he wasn't supposed. Are they brothers, by the way? Or are they just like co-workers? What's the lore here? Are they responsible for a lot of this or what? Oh my gosh. Come on. The timing feels so weird on that. Uh-oh. Do they both get more aggressive the less health they have? Like, what's going on here? Yeah, I just can't do anything. Oh, here we go. Worth? What? Oh, come on! Come on, are you serious? I've used so many flasks. Oh, why? I reached. Oh, here we go. Got my souls back. Oh. Oh, you can just auto-cancel that? I think I definitely need to be more aggressive, but oh my gosh. Come on. But like, oh, there's so many shenanigans with this fight. There's just so many shenanigans.
Their coworkers weren't seen as honored as Gwyn's Dragon Slayer. Badge of honor. But there's no more dragons, there's only drakes. Smoke is a criminal sentenced to death but works as an executioner and guards the palace instead.
What a guy. Level up your bonfire. That's I won't invade you. It's not my I don't think the Estus flasks are the problem. I think I just need to get a good oh my gosh. I'm dead, huh? I think I just need to get like a good flow state in phase 1. Because like whenever I die it's because of combos, not because I've run out of healing. You get some of me and I'll give some humanities. That'll be a last resort. That'll be a last resort. Well, I want to see like how far I could get for now. Because like I said, Margit originally took me 60 deaths, approximately. Actually, no, it was more. Because, well, some of them were from taking a break and then just getting trapped. But like, actually, by the time I defeat Margit, I think I was at 120. Can't remember how much we're from Margit though. I got greedy. What? I mean, I feel like this is also somewhat of a bad matchup because my attacks come out so slow, so I can't like follow up on so many things. Oh, no way! For Souls game. No, I was definitely past 100. I think. I mean, I could check the VOD, I guess, but yeah, I took a break. I went to a dungeon for some cool power-ups, like everyone said, and it teleported me to that cave with the oh my gosh. It teleported me to the cave with the what is it? That beetle dog thing. Why are you so fast? What the heck? And what happened was, I thought I was deep in the cave. Dark water cave. I thought I was deep in the cave. So I tried to find a way out, and for 2 hours, I found the way to the boss. And when I couldn't find, I got to the boss like a couple times, and I couldn't find a bonfire right beforehand. I gave up and decided to go what I thought was deeper in the cave. And it turned out the exit was right there. Boom, bada bing. I don't want to be over here. Yeah, yeah, it was rough. It was rough. That was my second Elden Ring stream, and then I beat him, I think. I feel like the hitboxes last so long. I'm fine here? No, I'm not. I'm fine here. And so yeah, after that I was at oh my gosh. After that I was at like 120 or something. I got to the boss though. I got to the boss like 3 times at level, I think it was like level 20. Okay. Oh my gosh, and he does the backstab. That's the worst part. So I could stun him if I hit his back a little bit, but he does that sidestep. It's like impossible. Oy oy oy. So you just missed or what? Yeah, like. Should I switch weapons? Should I grind for an hour so I could use the next axe? I was gonna tell you this. But you are doing well. Thank you. Axes are very slow. How about the gargoyle axe? No, too weak. Doing well handling them? Thank you. Ooh, butcher's knife though? Wait. I'd like to think I'm doing well overall. Gargoyle, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like descaling? Come on. You gonna switch another axe? Demon Great Axe. But I'm underleveled. Oof. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, right, use both hands. Does that change it, though? Oh. Okay. Oh, that's, oh, it's heavy, it's heavy, it's heavy, it's heavy, it's heavy, it's heavy, it's heavy. Stop following me, stop following me, stop following me. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, easy peasy, easy peasy. Armor probably wasn't even doing much for me. I couldn't see! I hate it here. Buffered from last year? Yes. You guys are spot on. Let me switch. Hey, Bobo. TikTok time? Okay, I'll do TikTok time at the end of the stream. Actually, I forgot to do it last time. You redeemed that, so I apologize. Mask of Mother. Okay. So then, what if I do like Elite Knight? What do I do? Okay, what do I... Oh, perfect. Actual scam. I forgot. It was late. It was late. Has he some jolly cooperation? I don't know what that means. Any summons? Any NPCs? Any co-op? No. Mask of Mother increases HP. Yeah, I learned that earlier. Oh my gosh, I wanted to roll! I just want to roll! Don't lock on. That's so tragic. a Sag. You mean like regular co-op? Is that what you're talking about? It might be needed? No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm using this new axe. I just haven't tried it out properly yet. Part of the naked mode? Oops. Oi, oi, oi. Stop with the sandwiching! Oh, ho, ho. Oh my gosh, it reached. That's crazy. Every single time I learn new things. Where's the other? Come on, just let me lock on. That doesn't stop him from that attack. Oh, here we go. Stop, come on, just let me look at him. How I was rolling. I really don't understand the hitboxes of some of these attacks, I guess. Or the timing. Or they just last for a super long period of time. Which is super unfortunate when there's two enemies. That didn't stun him. Oh, he's closer. Oh, you can keep going from that? What? I just wanted to get a quick, like... Oh, okay, whatever. Oh my gosh! Here I go, it's over. Oh my...
I have no doubts. This is a clan from Tomb with a Giant, so a fire link with that Lord Vessel. Yes, sir. I killed it in 2 goes. I almost killed the Iron Giant in 1 go, but I fell off when we were both 1 hit.
Unequip the glove. Am I too heavy? Wait, is that a different roll speed or what? Okay, well that's different gloves. What? The pyromancy? Is it heavy at all? Climbed and killed. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, why? It's good against Borg or whatever his name is. I forbid you to use it. Who knows? I might have died if I didn't use it anyway. We'll never know. See, I'm learning. Look at that. Where's you going to bed? I don't mean to be a bad influence and mess people's sleep schedules up, so I apologize. I'll make the boss fight quick now. 2-hand? I forgot. They call me Ranch because I be dressing. Saw my hammer, I thought he was here already. Man, it's honestly, I don't know if it's because I've been streaming for so long now, or because it's just that time of night, but I'm getting hungry again. My stomach just growled a little bit. Can you calm down? Oh, I hate him. I hate Wow, I mean, sure.
Oh yeah, my destiny's in your hands.
Yikes. I'm gonna try something? I am trying something. Do you have any? Oh, I have like I have 3. Why not? I could? What do I have to lose though? Oh, it's gone. Next time. Next time I'll do it. I hit the roll button? I'm telling you. You have to believe me. You have to believe me. I hit the roll button. Why doesn't it work sometimes? What the heck? Only your dignity? I've already died to this boss 30 times. It's fine. It's probably around you though. The level? What? It's probably around. My dignity's around? Like hanging out? I'm starting to resent this place. I thought I could like position where I wouldn't get hit. Stop. Save my life. Is there like not a fast one? And I just like think there is when I'm closer or something? I thought there was like a faster lightning bolt attack. I hate how he could auto cancel that. I hate his roll. Oh, Ornstein for smash! I was gonna approach it, but it's too close. There's a slow homing one and a fast non-homing attack. Cool. Is there a way to tell the difference, or is it like just luck? Cracked? Did all of that exactly on purpose? I can't see what's going on? Approach me. One at a time, please, preferably. Learn my lesson, I guess. I think they're more prone to attack near the pillars. Just to like trigger the attack. Or trigger the breaking, I guess. I think the robot brain sees like, oh, something happening. Okay, that one's faster than the others. Okay, so when he reels back... Oh, here we go. It's over.
Smog's boobs are kind of hypnotizing.
Yeah, that's why I've died so many times. It's because I've been distracted. Kind of like how I think I mentioned it before, the reason, like, women's armor in video games is more revealing, it's because, like, it doesn't defend more, but it distracts, so it's like a tactical advantage, says the game developers. It's like that. Oh, my hands are so sweaty. Oh, jeez. No reappear? Tragic. It's still... I'm fine. I'm chilling. I'm just chilling at Cedar Rapids. That's why I play without armor. What? Which part? Oh, to distract the bosses? Yeah. My water bottle almost fell on my keyboard and broke it. I kept it in front of me so it'd be easier to get to, but now I have water everywhere. You know, last year I went on vacation and I left a water bottle on my desk here, and I think my cat knocked it over at some point, and I left a little bit of water in it, and the water leaked, and now there's like bubbles in my desk. Try out the resin. Might need a break. Well, okay, well, hold on. Does... Well, first of all, I only have like 3. 4. I have 4. Aren't they... Let's go! What's going on? He's alive? It's bad manners to heal. Oh, my bad. Wait, who's this? Is this bad manners? Cool. Kind of feel bad for healing. What did I get? Anyway, so as I was saying, aren't they resistant to electricity, being that they use electricity for attacks? Or no? What did I get? I didn't even know that was a thing. Did he do that on purpose? Summoning that many people? Yeah, fifth was on the way. You got a covenant thing? What is that? What does it do for me? Can it help me beat the boss? They usually go for a fight club. So what is... Got my souls, baby. Oh, hold on, I have like 8,000 now. Should I go back and like level up? Or like get some things and level up? Whatever. Like host the Zerbs and not attack the host. Oh. I saw them all fighting him, so... Oh my gosh. The one thing that he's immune from. What? Is he just immune in more cases than I thought? I kind of feel bad for having bad manners. It was my first fight club, I didn't know. Oh. I clanked! Where are you going? He's immune! Oh my gosh. No, I just need to hit him. Did I not hit him? When'd you send that? What'd I say? I thought like all of my heavy attacks with this weapon stunned him. Why were you late that time? It's okay, only 179. No big D. No big D. I will say though, if nothing else, if I hit death number 200, I'll probably have to call it there. Take the loss for today before it gets too much worse. Hopefully I don't have to go that far, but I did not think I'd have to get this far. Hold on, I'll read that. It's like, where'd I die? Oh, over there. I'll get the souls. I don't care. And by I don't care, I mean I do care about the souls. Oh my gosh. Did I get stuck on the stairs? I can't tell where I am. Thought I'd reach. He's big. And there he goes. I'll reach that in a second. After I win! Ow! I hate that move. gotten to phase 2 twice, and now it's like, it's been so long. That lasts so long. Definitely not the move. Why am I diagonal? Huh? Oh my god. Played Dark Souls 3. All the servers were down, so I never had a PvP experience. I had equipped the Random Covenant, and then the servers came back, and the game instantly transported me to a fight. Infested, especially I'll just faithful on your phone if. Yikes. But I could get some cool amount of souls from going to a summon thing and killing someone or dying. Probably good practice, you know. Refresh my brain a little bit, etc., etc. do. Why does the second giant guard not attack me sometimes? I don't fully understand that. Worth? I couldn't see him at all. That's crazy. Oy, 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 oy. This is rough. This is rough. And you know, I did say that when I first saw the city, I was like, oh, this is when the game actually starts. Because it seemed like that's what they were going for. And with this boss, I believe that is the case. This game is now exactly what I was expecting, more or less. One day I'm gonna like look up a bunch of lore videos on these games, and I'm gonna be super invested. And it'll be like, oh, Melania, and I'll be like, oh, I know her. Stop doing that roll. How do I like correct for that, or do I just not and just like wait all the time? I can't wait with this weapon. Hit them both? Nope, just the one and I'm dead. Kind of weird. Calm down. Oh. I feel like I can't learn to fight certain ways when like their AIs they play so differently so frequently. Got a hit in. Who'da thunk? And now they're tired, but they're so close together I can't do anything. Oh, do the jump attack! No, do the jump attack! What am I doing wrong? Am I doing like I can't even like I can't tell if I'm doing like the direction too quick or what? Like which part? What do I do here? What do I do here? I'm panicking. That's what I do here. I'm trying to get to phase 2 at least. That hit me for a second. Also, is this axe slower than the other one? If it is, I might switch back. Oh, I did not see that. If this axe is slower than the other one, I might, like, switch back to the other axe. I'm getting kind of greedy with the heavy hits, but, like, I'm kind of at my wit's end. And... Yikes. Whoa! I'm dead. Are there faster strength-based weapons? Other than axes that are just weaker? Oh. Oh, that was a strong step forward. That was supposed to be a run. Hold on, let me retry for a second. I like both dogs and cats, but I have 2 cats right now. Cats have grown on me. I thought I was a dog person when I was younger, but I'm definitely a both. Blink check, so true. Oh, hi, Carl. Hi, Carl. I'm hitting my first roadblock in the game, believe it or not. What death am I on? I've died almost 40 times today to this boss. Okay, tab back in without hurting anything. Experience at some point, just keep getting worse and worse boss fight. Better pick up the next day. Yeah, probably. Probably. Okay, let me... I would just crush on him for years. He's my favorite. Whom? Oh, Abyssal? I don't know whom that is yet. Okay, hold on. Is it the same? Oops. Try farming for a bit to kind of break. Okay, I'll get a level. Check this out. I want to do the jump attack. Pop! They're 1,000, so I need to get like 18 of them to level up next. Go for some jolly cooperation. I don't wanna. I'm stubborn. Oh, he saw me coming. That makes sense. Am I dead? What the... Is my stream delay... How bad... Is my stream delay bad? Does my text appear before I actually die? Can comment Solaire since it's just you spending time with him. Am I able to summon Solaire? Actually? I haven't seen a summoning sign near him to date. It does? To what? Which part? Is like his summoning sign is there? It does appear? Oh, you know what it is? Oh my gosh. You know what it is? My computer's in nighttime mode. I hate him. I hate Yikes. Does it help if you refresh at all? Because I noticed that my stream gets more delayed, like, with the more ads I see on other people's streams. Got my souls, baby. Oops. I tried helped a bit. Eef. Someone signed it. Oh yeah, so I'm in like nighttime mode for my computer. So his summoning sign is like orange, right? I've gotten worse. I'll still hold by the rule. If I hit 200 deaths, that'll be it for today. What? Why are they smarter now? Why are they smarter? I know I'm panic rolling. Oh. My stream's actually a little bit delayed too. I hit the you dive thing like when I ran over my souls. Call that a sneak peek. It's time for me to go. I need to get up early tomorrow. Alright, well, thanks for the help, Mia. I appreciate your time here. Have a good one. Good luck. No! Good luck sleeping also. I apologize, I couldn't beat the duo beforehand. I should probably switch back to the other axe. What's going on? Oh yeah, I should switch back to the other axe. So good night, good luck. Yeah, have a good one. You'll beat them eventually? You have a whole month? I'm gonna beat them like by next stream for sure. I'm gonna go back to this axe. Oh, you could aim again? Alrighty, good night. Have a good one. What does it say? Warrior of night? Thanks. One day I'll beat him, don't worry. Got him. Okay, back to grinding. Ooh. Oh, there is a World Solar emote. Or is that like a normal one? Or like someone from someone's Twitch. Come on. From another streamer. Ah, okay. I was gonna say, because it looks like really nice. It looks too good to be a global emote. Why are you naked? It was so I could quick roll against the boss. But I guess like for this I might as well go back. I just feel so defeated right now, you know? What'd I miss? Yikes. Alright, let's try again. Quick rolls are helpful. Yeah. I usually have like slightly different builds for bosses. Like usually I have a shield like normally. But and I've had armor on lately. I wonder. Just keep it as is. Get staggered either way. I don't know what you're talking about. I hit the roll! I hit the roll button! What? Does it like, is there like a, okay, because I experienced this in Elden Ring, I'm telling you, there are so many times where it feels like sometimes there's something going on, or too many things going on. Oh, sorry, I just did it by instinct the second time. Oh, that one's for the bank. Slow rolls? Well, no, like it was the startup. Like the startup is like it didn't even like come out until I started hitting it a second time. And I feel like sometimes, like there's sometimes like I don't roll at all because I assume it'll work the first time. And like the roll just doesn't come out. Is it a glitch where sometimes there's so many things going on? Okay, well that time I didn't have enough stamina. Where like the input gets eaten? This armor's not doing anything. I bet I could beat that boss. I bet I could. Probably should have healed. Meant to jump attack. Very cool. Armors are useless. Why wasn't that like a back attack? Oh, there we go. Okay. That's pretty heavy. Yeesh. Thought that was a different attack. Very cool. Yeah, like I'd probably consider the hollowing or whatever on the bonfire more like if it came down to that, but I'm just like not able to dodge enough attacks from the from the duo when they combo. I just can't deal with that a lot of the time. And I think like once I get past that, I'll be fine enough without the extra help. Okay, like I didn't lock on that time. I'm dead. Carl, how's the stream delay for you, by the way? Oomph. Hydrate, Setru. Do you see the death message before I actually die? If I get to strength 46, can I dual wield this axe and the other one? This is unfortunate. No way. You're kidding me. That hitbox did not hit me. That's crazy. Huh. But you see a death message before you... Well, I know it's like it's been different for people based on it's been different for people based on like the device they use. So like if they're watching on an iPhone, I know it definitely takes a long time, relatively, but it's like super quick like if you're on Android. But then if you're on a computer, like I don't know, I've heard different things. Thought I could beat that. Been the same always? What the? I'm on PC. Huh. Well, that was on site. Are they all on site? But it doesn't matter. Yeah, I suppose not. I was just curious. Cool. Very cool. Soon I will be able to level up again. if nothing else. What time is it? Oh, it's past 1 a.m. Eef. Lock on. There's a third hit. Leave? Where's the door? There's the door! Do I normally stream this late? It's never the plan. No. Thought I could get his toes. Hey, Pablo. I've been going through it. Where's the door? Okay. I'll help you out. What a guy. Don't let me forget. I'll still... Do you still want the TikTok, like, funny moment thing? Cause I don't know if I'll have the energy. Do you want two in the bake? I've been here watching you go through it. Thanks, Pablo. I hit the shield. Get kicked. Cool.
I'm thirsty.
Honestly, me sleepy. You're telling
Refreshing.
me. You're telling me. I'm gonna not be here when you end. I'm gonna end by death 100. So, sorry, 200. So we're getting there. Or I beat the boss, whichever comes first. I was looking at the health bar when I was in here last. It doesn't look like I do anything to him. Huh? Wow, say deaths were not for the boss. Oops. Wrong thing. That's fine though. Shield's usually a good idea against titty demons. Nah. Yeah. I'm gonna go back and try to get my stuff first before I make like a grave mistake. Get kicked. I'm still gonna call it at 200. Either way. No. What the? Weird camera error. Anyway, I go here and I get my, I'm just gonna get my stuff back. And then I can level up, I think? No, I think I have to kill one more. Easy peasy. Whoop. Easy peasy with the shield. Man. What a fun game. Oish. What? Why are they over there? It's your build anyways. Strength. A little bit of HP and endurance. I'm just gonna level up. There's no way I'm beating that thing in those close quarters. This might be the change I need. This one level. Actually, you know, I think I'm gonna walk around my room once, and then I'm gonna go for the bosses again. Level up. I'm gonna level up one more time and then I'm gonna fight the boss. Oi, 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 oi. Level up. Strength. Should I level up my health? No, my flasks don't do enough to make it worth it yet. Endurance, not really. Yeah, let's do strength. Boost defense against first physical attacks. Problem not with level. It's weapon level. Oh, hi dude bug, welcome. How's it going? Oh wait, hold on. I think I can level up. Oh no, it's +5, never mind. Yeah. Hey, how's it going? How you doing today? I have hit my first proper wall in this game, I think. Oh no. I have to have the ring. I need to level up endurance. Oh no. Oh, it soft caps at 40? That was 50. Ah, I have to do the other ring here. I'm gonna murder first one. It's also the same. Ooh, man. Back to the grind. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna stand up. I'm not gonna walk around my room because I'm afraid something's gonna snipe me somehow. So. Toe touches, baby. Get the blood flowing. We're in the final lap now. Am I really gonna... Nope. Thanks for asking. Snipe me? Yeah. Wanna see your weapons? Hee hee. Me? Or dude bug? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You know, the, I usually hit the record button, or the record, it records automatically while streaming. I bet if since I'm not recording while streaming at the moment, the stream delay doesn't have to be as bad. Not okay. I've died 60 times this stream, give or take. It's getting there. Most of them to the same bosses. I mean, it's Dark Souls. This happened all the time in Elden Ring, and this is just the first time it's happening here, and it's tough. And it's because it's like a 2-thing boss. Like, the attack patterns are so weird. I'm not used to the fighting 2 bosses at the same time. I should be, but I just never got used to them. And I am tired. I plan on ending stream like an hour and a half ago initially. That's like generally the plan, but okay. Yeah. If you roll, they can't hurt you. Oh, that's where you're wrong, because they have extended hitbox a lot of the time. I couldn't change the camera. Thanks. Now I could change the camera. And that move is bugged. So it's like so inconsistent. Yikes. And I can only attack them when they're separated, but they're roommates. Oh my gosh. And then like they don't hurt each other, but they push each other forward, so they attack. But ah, why did it unlock? What? And then when they're far away like that, when I'm trying to just get some space, it doesn't lock onto them anymore. And then I try to lock on again, and I just face the complete wrong way. Thank the heavens I'm free. Am I right, guys? It's this little one. This fast one. It's like a mother penguin and her baby bird. I bet in phase 2 they actually like... one like regurgitates and feeds the other. Uh oh, here we go. And like one time I did a heavy attack with this weapon and it stunned this guy and it hasn't done it since and I don't know why. Ay. Oh. Where's the other one? That's the bugged move. I don't even know why he went there. Learn my lesson. Learn my lesson. Taking a break is important though. By the way, I think I mentioned it before. When I went through all my trials and tribulations with Malenia, took like what, 500 deaths? I missed. The time I did beat her, it was the first attempt back on a different stream, and so when I beat her, I had no idea what to do for the rest of the stream. And I felt bad because it was like early. I was like, let me get a head start on this, and like no one saw it, pretty much. Renee saw it though. Let's go, Renee. This is pointless because he heals. Ay. Thought I could reach. Learn my lesson. It's like, it feels like RNG a lot of the time because I need to get like, I need to wrangle them with good attack patterns. And to do a jump attack? Cool. So right now I feel like I just haven't had a whole lot of opportunities. I messed up a couple, but I don't think I'd be there yet right now, either way. Even though I did hit him. And he's intangible during that. Bug move? No? Oh. He has his own role. What? Is the timing on that consistent? Or no? Learn my lesson. Did you say 500? Why not throw fire when they're far from you? I was forbidden from using fire. Also, the fire wouldn't reach anyway. Oh, I didn't hit 500. Never mind. Love you so much. Since we have so yeah, she's very nice. I know she's like always like in people's streams when she's available, which is super nice. Take Your Time like Chloe Morano song from Blood Bunny album. Yeah, only 450. Sorry, I didn't hit the you died button. Alright, 7 more attempts. It's hard to watch, Nick. Can I be real? I hope so. I'm a caster, so I always use... The fire doesn't even do a whole lot. And like, I've gotten punished a lot of times for it. It's bonus damage, but it doesn't solve the problem. Is gluten? I don't know. What percentage are people gluten? I wonder if there was like any cannibals in the past and they were like, oh, sorry, I'm gluten intolerant. Okay. They also start different every single time. My bad. My bad. I'll just do the correct thing next time. No! By the way, my Xbox controller has rumble. So I feel these hits. Oh. My bad. He's stunned! It doesn't reach! Oh. I didn't know his stance. I didn't know what he was doing. Oh. My bad. Renee is gluten? No, Renee is re_ni. Gluten has told me her name is Mia. She's not corrected me on that, so I think I pronounced it correctly. Hey, Bud Buck. Here. You missed it. I'm at my wit's end. I'm fighting. I think it's like, why am I fighting? Why am I fighting you? I've been fighting this boss for like way too long. I've been bleeding lives, and I'm gonna end the stream at 200 and take the loss because I don't think I've been playing any better necessarily. But I think it's also kind of like a weighted training gear type thing. Yeah, this is I've died like. I've died like 50 times to this duo, and part of it is I want to believe fatigue, because I got to phase 2 a couple times earlier and it's been a minute. You don't run out? Not that I know of. We're gonna find out tonight though, I guess. It doesn't help that I'm using an axe, but like, I think I've just felt like way too defeated for too long here, and now I'm just like playing poorly. Yeah, I have my fire magic. Oh my gosh, I thought he would stop short. And which I could start using that again. Maybe I'll start using that next life, just to make things a little bit easier. Give me options. Stop. Learn my lesson. Nicholas saying that I gotta go now. Dang. Alright, Yorm, thanks for being here. Thanks for the help. I appreciate it. I understand. Have a good one. I heard about them. Yeah, I mean, they're not like the worst thing in the world. They're kind of frail, relatively. It's just like getting a good, flow on them. Oy, oy. Never thought the power of friendship would really defeat. Yeah, good night. Cells gains that weakness in the second part. Oh wait, he only gains the fire weak. Stop following me. Forgot about the fire. What Oh, and sometimes you just do that, and I can't see. Is the floor like changing? There's some patterns in the floor I don't really recognize when it's darker. Oh, yeah, I don't have a Discord yet. I'm thinking about doing like some following goals and making Discord one of them. Maybe when I hit 200 or something. I don't know. Oh, what's going on? Is the lighting different? I'm just losing it. I don't know how to be aggressive with the hammer with these guys. And he does these like Super Smash Brothers dodge rolls.
R2, whatever.
Nah. You don't have 200 followers? This is surprising. On TikTok I pop off a little bit though. But like lately my Dark Souls streams here have been this. So they haven't quite been I mean there's probably a couple clippable moments, but I don't feel like going back to like 4 or 5 hours of stuff. My TikTok, like, it popped off when I started uploading those Pokemon shorts. Because Pokemon, you know, when the new generation comes out, the new games, like, everyone's talking about it. One of my shorts got 1 million views. Though, not quite the one I was hoping it would. On Reddit, I'd be popping off for real. Small Ant. Oh, those are the comments I get. You'll say I look like Small Ant. I definitely see it. Definitely see the, our, like, speech patterns a little bit being similar. Can I just go use stairs? Who are you? It's like he knows what my vision is like, and he knows what move to do. That'll be the hardest for me to dodge. Oh my gosh, no. Ah! No! Ah, slow lightning. Be stunned? He's intangible, officer. Just attack me. Oh. My bad. I wasn't looking. I thought I was dead. I'm dead. Got him, baby. Oh. Fire doesn't reach. No, I wanted to dual wield. I'm dead. I'm as good as dead. The pillar saved my life. Oh my gosh. Lock on! No, my...
So true. At everything. Quelaag Fury Sword's a good weapon here. Is that like something I have to upgrade with like a boss soul? Because I have like Quelaag Spirit, right? Yeah, so the Quelaag. I am fire based. Hold on, let me take a lap around my room real quick. I'll be right back. Final 3 time, baby. Fire based on what? So true. Oh, I know that could help. I know I need to get those special weapons. Hold on a second. I need to have like a weapon like that's similar, that's +5, which I probably could pull off. Based on chair. Let me look up the stats for Quelaag's Fury Sword. I'm not gonna do that this stream because it's like way out of my way. It scales. I don't know why I didn't. I'm so sorry. I'm going to 1 for my cutoff if you live that long. Is that in 20 minutes for you? Why is my OBS giving me the red square? Oh my gosh, it's almost 2 AM for me. What is the scaling on this weapon? It's a curved sword. E strength, B dexterity. Oh, that's not great scaling for me. It's not like the worst thing in the world though. It has a fire aspect to it. Yeah, 20. Don't worry, I'll make it quick. Okay, well, study time over. Tab back in without attacking. And we're back. I know certain bosses usually have some weapon or build types that they're good against and some that they're weak against. I have a feeling that, I mean, I pretty much figured it out. This boss is really good against great axes, and it's also like apparently known to be bad. You had a fire to a weapon that could help. I don't know if you can do that. I have there's probably an item for it. I just don't have it, I don't think. I'd probably have to go to the fire pit area or whatever to get it, and that's like so far away. I do not have the ability to warp. One of these summons, huh? Like, look at all that damage I do. I can't see. Get stunned?
Has my character gotten weaker or something? I don't care. Great Chaos Fire. I hit him, but it barely did it. Well, it did one second. Get up! I'm losing my mind. Could I not drink because I was fatigued? That went past me. I saw it. I saw it, officer. Oh, why? Oh, my bad, I guess. Stop approaching me. Stop it. Stop it. I can't even get to phase 2. This is crazy. I couldn't run. Why couldn't I run? It's weird. Sometimes it feels like my run doesn't go if I'm locked onto somebody. I'm at the jump attack. Very cool. Oh, you need to follow it up. Cool. Maybe I do need 20. Can you get hit by residual? Oh my gosh. What's the point of the lava? Oh, cool. Oh, bye. My bad. Anyway, hey Dude Bug, how was your day? Thus far. And how's tomorrow going to be? My Thursday's gonna be good because I'm gonna get some good good breakfast. Oh, he's won! Doable. My day's been good, and then bad, and then good, and now I'm here. Let's go. That's a net positive. Oh, I should have showed you the cutscene. My bad. He smashes his brother, and his hammer gets electricity E. Is he weak to fire now? Is that how it works? See ya. Let's see. Did it go through him? Oh, it hit the hammer. Oh my gosh. This is torture. 137. It's like the same. Hold on, I'll read in a second. It hit the hammer. Run through lava? You took the lava damage! I hate Pyromancer, man. Oh. I'm just gonna try to cheese him while I can. That stunned him? That one did? That... Pfft. I'm stuck. That's crazy. Oh my gosh.
My day tomorrow is basically guarding a piano store for hours at a place I worked at for one day. Ooh, you can learn the piano. Fun. I haven't played my Thursday yet. What's your brekkie? I'm gonna get a meat lover's omelet at a local restaurant near me, and it's gonna be yummy. I truly believed. Yeah, it's just like the hammer has so much like AOE. Honestly though, didn't I get hit a couple times like here beforehand? I was actually at a handicap. I would have had 2 more, I think. I might have been able to do it. Okay, I'll just do it again though. I'll just do it again. Come on. Obviously, I did it once. I could just do it again. I'm playing piano for over a decade. Just now work at a tuning store. Ooh, they should pay you more for knowing how to play piano. If I ask you to play a song, would you be able to play it on the spot? Beethoven's 7th. How about the main theme from the Beethoven movie about the dog? I can't see? Cool. Cool. I'll just hit him next time. Depends on the song, but no. Oy, oy, oy. Like, what was that? Come on! It was like a residual hitbox. I dodged it and still got hit. Confession time? I've never seen the Beethoven movies. That's what I'm saying, Carl. I also put minor stuff like Coldplay and Olivia Rodrigo, not Beethoven. I believe now or never. No, don't say those words. Don't say those words. Posture check, okay. Haven't seen me either. I don't think it's like, what? It was one of those things where, the animals don't talk? I'm not interested. A big deal if you haven't. There was like a lot of them, though. There was a lot of the movies. They were everywhere. Did he, like, take a slightly longer amount of time to attack? I missed. Oh my gosh. Come on! Oh, I'm playing hard mode, I think. I want to believe I am, at least. Stop following me! Get a life! Oh my gosh. Where's positioning? Where's positioning? Never mind, I'm cracked. Why'd I dodge that way? Oh, it's because he changed the camera and he made me change it. Come on. And now I want them to approach me. They're not approaching me. Did that slow down? Like, it was that attack, right? You know what I mean about, like, getting the right cycle with them, though? I'm dead. Like, it feels, like, really RNG based. There's so many times where I can't get an attack in. Hydrate. Been a lot for Dark Souls. Kind of been nice company. He's been nice company. I think he joined like a couple Dark Souls ago. Here's the thing though. If I don't die anymore, then I'm still ending the stream at 200 deaths. You know what I mean? Hold on, I have to edit the "you died" message. True? Yeah. Hey. Alright, edited.
And ugh, I just have to beat the boss this time and not die. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, rice and cheesy. How do you have Sammy edit the death commands without having the big ugly command in here? Like, I don't use I only use Sammy for the one channel point redemption, the meme one. Otherwise it's just Nightbot. What if I do die? I won't. There's no no like what if, because it's not gonna happen. That's the thing. Yeah. You get it? Yeah. See, look how easy that pathfinding was. Is that the summon one? Which move? Didn't think it'd reach. Oh my gosh, I hate that move. Okay, this is the first time I've killed him first. They have different phases too, based on who I kill first. Wait a minute. What? I spawned on him! No. If he's slower, this might not be that bad. Oh, these are different attacks. I don't know how to deal with them. Oh no. I missed? Oh. That's crazy. That's crazy. I felt like I did pretty well, but I tried cheesing it by doing the fireball attacks on the larger guy first, which made it easier, but phase 2, I think that's definitely the harder variation. Still he gets so much bigger. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think the electricity on the hammer is like just easier to deal with. Usually like 1 AM, man. Ah, man. Tragic. Unfortunate and tragic, but oh well. That's the game sometimes, you know? Oh, I can't go up. Oops, I meant to. Well, that's the stream. Did Barrel's last few fights? Yeah, I think so. The thing is though, I need to kill the smaller guy first, and it's like so heavily reliant on the RNG. Next one was it, by the way. Next one, the beginning of the next stream. Oh, I'm gonna be having a break because I'm not playing this on Wednesday. Hope that's not a problem. Oh well. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for the supporting words and stuff. 90% of game takes quit right before they're about that big. Yeah, you know, Firefist Stasis told me the exact same thing a few times. Well, I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna end the stream before it gets too late. Yeah, I think that's it. Thanks for being here, guys. Have a good one. Have a good Tuesday, Monday, Wednesday, whatever day it is. See you later. Bye-bye.